Hello, everyone. I just slammed my finger in a door. It hurt a lot. It hurt a whole bunch. I've died. Naturally.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah, pretty good. So, I have purple hair. Don't worry about it. Today we have, returning, Mon, all the way from Australia. We better figure out what goes on, because, you're either going to die or succeed, because you're leaving. So, you have no choice. We have to finish this.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No.
We also have Hugo, Sarah, Alex, and Randy. Randy, not looking like nearly as much of a dad today. So that's okay. Who gets to be dad? Sarah does. Okay, so... Did you want to go do the thing that you were talking about before I turn this on?
Yeah.
Okay, get out of here. Alright, go do it real quick. So once we start, that's when we begin.
Yep.
That's both deep and shallow at the same time.
I know.
Okay.
So we do have some shirts with the Christmas Saves logo going on. Chat, let me know if I'm echoey. I noticed that I was echoing on and off last session, and I'm not sure why, because I changed no settings. But I have a little lav mic down here, and it should not be super echoey anymore. So let's see. I'm not right now. Okay, cool. Ow! I really smashed the fuck out of my finger.
Which one did we want to use?
The one with the two knives.
Yeah, the dual wielding one, I think.
Yep, that's the
Oh,
one.
that's broken.
Yep. It's okay. They both have tails for some reason, but...
Because they were tieflings, we were going to change them. Rip.
Broke it off. Anyway, so, do we have any announcements?
No?
No, we're good.
Just join the Discord and the link down below.
We do have a Discord down below where we talk about D&D things. Also, we have Streamlabs. I got the cup to work again. Thank you, Godless Lesbian, for the sub. Appreciate it. Ow. I'm not going to be over this for a while.
I can tell.
It hurts. Okay. So, last we left off, you had all pretty much destroyed Velios' homeland with the strike of a bow after fighting against the Great Tempest. 3Bean Soup on Twitter. Custom made. And after some crazy shenanigans and some meeting up with some friends and stuff, the professor was held at knife point by a trained assassin. And then you teamed up with her like an idiot.
Yep.
After some supply gathering and such, you headed into the Feywild after the target, Black Matilda Frogwort, a hag you had made a deal with very stupidly, like at level 6.
Why are we being attacked
I know,
like
is this just the intro where we get berated for our decisions?
Yeah.
Yes,
Wow.
Mainly you.
You know.
that's fair. She did take. Well, the other one took. Well, no, she took your toe, right?
Yeah.
And the other one took your eye. Well, no, you gave the eyes to her. No, the toe stealer died.
Yeah.
Nah, you're good. So, after a jaunt in the woods of the Feywild, it wasn't hard because you've been there before, and you also have pretty much as close as you can get to an expert on the Fey, a Golgari super agent in Egnir. You made quick work of all the things. The survival check surpassed literally everything I could possibly put in front of you, and you got there without problem. You scouted ahead, and you were able to move past without detection from several illusory simulacrum type seeming sentries of the blood hag Black Matilda Frogwort. You were able to sneak around the back of her very large tree trunk abode, ahead of everybody by about 80 feet, and you peeked into the window to see a large green mass. You moved around to another window, and by 1 point. I believe your stealth was 26?
28.
28, and her
There's a
perception maxes
29.
out at 29, and she saw you and said, "Well, hello, who are you?" And that's where we pick up. So,
Fuck.
All about that.
Yikes.
we do in fact have ambiance.
Can't believe your guest stars are going to be out in the first 20 minutes of the session.
So you're sitting there, well, standing there. Everybody else, you're back a ways. You didn't even see where she went. She basically just, without saying anything, disappeared and is gone.
Oh, God.
So, what would you like to do? While you're thinking about that, I'm gonna draw out what you can see.
Did we see what direction she went?
You can go ahead and roll perception checks. Every single person, since she was very conspicuously gone, go ahead and roll perception checks.
That's not bad. 16.
Nope. You gotta be a 28. That was your
Fuck.
stealth roll.
Fuck!
I was probably the only one that could do it, and nope.
What about Egnir?
I got
Goodbye.
25.
Big nope.
It's nice
Big
knowing you.
nope.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
That's pretty close.
Does anybody want to do anything while I'm drawing this out?
Are there more of those clone things still walking around?
Oh yeah, you can see them. They're not trying to hide. Everybody who rolled perception check can see these hags sort of moving very oddly throughout, and they have long strands of bloody hair, almost like dreadlocks, again matted with blood, but dripping as well. These knotted branches that spiral down like a walking stick. There are several trees.
How far-
Pretend these are swamp trees.
How far from the house are we?
You're about 80 feet away from the front door.
Do we just make a break for the front door?
That seems risky.
I know, but what do we do?
So,
Like, I don't know what we should do.
while this is happening, you had gone around to the back.
Uh-huh.
So you're going to be all the way over here. This is just a... Oh, fuck. Forgot that wasn't nailed down. You are just going to...
Oh, no, it's tilting.
Some elevations inside. Yes. Nothing? You don't know what you want to do? She's looking directly at you. You're going to have moments before while they take actions, depending on how long it takes.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do something?
I have a quick question about the map. Is this like the building?
I can show the map to everybody since it's done now.
Is this?
I mean, this is you don't see the inside, so this is rudimentary.
Sure.
But from what you can see that there's some masses in here, and that stump in the middle has an iron cauldron in the center of it, like it grew around it, and there's stuff going on in there.
I think she left us. She's gonna betray us.
What? Okay, I don't think she's gonna. Why is your first
No,
instinct?
that's a fair statement.
Why is
I
your
think
first?
she's gonna betray us.
I don't think
We
she's
should
gonna
kill
betray
her.
us. I spent some time with her. She
You
got.
spent not even a day
That's
with
not
her.
why though. She got materials to come here, and she gave us potions to help us.
She'll
it
just
wouldn't-
let us die out here and then
Why
run
do
back
you-
to the gate and then go kill Delric.
I think you are jumping to conclusions. I don't.
Where
think
is she?
She's in trouble.
I don't know. I think there are other opportunities for her to kill Delric and go back if that were the case. Her plan wouldn't make sense if she ran right now. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does.
I don't think it
Get us
does.
super far away from Delric.
And then run back to the portal and get back to Marengo?
I disagree.
What if she steals the Heartnal?
She
Or
wouldn't
tries.
be able to make it go if she even wanted to.
Roll an intelligence check.
I don't know
Oh,
how well
nice.
she watched you.
Oh, 20.
You might be able to get the door open. which is a feat, for the record. That's a big deal.
I don't think right now jumping to conclusions is what we should do. I think we should continue and investigate and just keep...
How are we gonna get past these stupid hag projections? Do you have anything that could distract them? Draw them away?
I mean, they're very clearly illusory. Well, who's the highest perception check between you?
25.
25? I mean, they don't seem to be able to do anything besides warn somebody. And while you're thinking this and talking about this, they all snap their heads. They sort of look toward the house. At that point, she has said hello to you.
Oh god.
What would you like to say in return?
Hi. I couldn't help but notice your little illusions out the front. Marvelous work. I'm not really good with magic myself. Are they yours?
Roll persuasion check because you're trying to kiss her ass.
Fuck. Okay.
She's gonna make a charisma.
Oh,
save.
hello.
Shit.
28.
With a 21,
Oh.
she does not immediately murder you. You can see she's got this knotted branch, and halfway down it you can see it starts to become thick with red blood. She sort of looks at you, and she takes a long, gross finger, about 3 times as long as my finger, and at the end of it, it has like, it's fingernails, but they're like, you ever seen someone with super long fingernails that like start to curl? Imagine if you went and broke it off, and then it was just sort of jagged and weird. She goes and moves some of the hair off of her face. Do come in! And she kind of licks her finger, and you see a little bit of blood on her lip. And
Can I just climb in through the window, or do I have to go around the
you'd
front
have to
door?
go around the front.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the front door.
Okay, so it'll take just a little bit to walk around. As you're seeing this, from not having any context, you see all the illusory duplicates follow something. Are you just standing there while that happens?
Yes.
They still don't see her. When she walks right around the front.
You gotta move into the scene.
Sorry.
When she walks around
You're
the
part
front,
of the
we don't see
show,
her at all.
Hugo.
Huh?
We don't see her when she walks around the front.
She's not walked around the front yet.
Oh.
And you don't know she's going to. So what do you want to do?
I'm waiting to see what they're following or where they're going.
Sure.
Agnew, did you want to do anything?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. So as you watch their heads all turn and follow in unison, you do see Katani walk around the side. Go ahead and roll a perception check while you do.
Well, I do.
Yeah. As you're pretty used to surveying, like to see what's going on here.
No, 21.
21. Okay, and you had a 25. You both independently of one another realize that the exterior of this tree trunk home has like a very thin barrier, and you don't know what it is. Neither of you are proficient in Arcana, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
You have no clue. You just know that it's there. You can sense it. You've been around
Can
magic
I
stuff.
point it out?
Yeah, you can.
to
You can
the
absolutely
professor?
point it out.
Point it
Yeah.
out to the professor.
Sure. But you'd have to get a lot closer to see what that's about.
Okay.
Or just experience it firsthand. Do you want to walk in the door? Because you guys see Katani very nonchalantly, but kind of like thumbing the daggers on her hips
I told you she's
And-
gonna betray
and
us.
kind of looking.
This looks real shifty.
You don't see any way out of this other than the front door
She's
because you
probably
walked
gonna make a deal
all
with
the way
her.
around. The windows don't look big enough unless You could possibly throw that dagger out one and do that, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go in through the front door.
okay.
I'm gonna knock.
There's
Like-
no door.
Oh, there's no. I'm gonna
It's like an
knock the
it's
side.
like an opening in the side of the.
I'm gonna knock the side of the.
So you
doorway.
knock on the side of it, and you peer in. Do you walk through?
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk through, you notice a couple things. First off, Black Matilda's up here, next to the cauldron. She had looked to you back here. All the way in the back, you see this. Sort of. This is a naked, gray-skinned, three-headed woman, or it used to be, or maybe it will be someday. And the heads kind of grow out from like the jaw of the center one. It does, like they share a neck, and so it's like really uncomfortable, and the sides of the head like connect here, and so it's like hulking, and their hair is very like it grows separately out of each top of the skull, and it's this black, like oily, unwashed, and they're just standing there, just looking. Also, you see something behind here now that wasn't there when you looked through the window. You can't quite tell, but it kind of looks like orbs or something. And then on either side of you, as you walk in the door, are two pus-covered, green, bloated trolls. And you've walked in. And once you walk in, the only thing you really notice that's different is that the inside is much more clear than it was when you looked through the window. You couldn't see any of that, really, besides her. Mm-hmm. And this one just so happened to be close enough to the window that you got like a shape, but it seems the further away, and as you kind of walk in and take a couple steps, you look behind you, and the Feywild, like this gross, perverted version of it that seems to be affected by her existence, fades away, and it just looks like a black door.
She's gonna rat us out.
So you can't.
She's so
You
gonna
can't
rat
see
us
out.
out.
Why do you assume?
She just walked through the front door by herself.
And you can't really see
Can't
this,
deny
but it's
that.
behind
She's
you.
not gonna go fight her by herself.
So you are in there, and you take a step, and you're next to both of these. Do you want to do anything? What do you guys want to do after you see her walk in?
Okay. Clearly we need to investigate and get closer. I just want to say, she did think she could fight all of us on her own as well. This is not out of character.
How do we get in
For
without
her.
She's
alerting?
she talks like she knows how to talk to people. Clearly, I'm assuming she's gonna try to make a deal, and that deal might involve us.
Potentially. Let's get closer and find out. I'm still...
We have these things that will alert, though.
What do you mean?
Those things are gonna alert of our presence if we walk out there.
Well, we gotta try and get around them or
All
sneak past
of
them.
those disappear as they combine into one, and then... And you see, like, a small mist of blood.
And then they're just not.
And I don't see that from inside, do I?
Well, that was oddly convenient.
Let's.
You see her eyes fill with blood, and so the whites begin to fill back in, and they are bloody. The irises are black, and the pupils are
Probably
blacker.
try and sneak up.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hi.
What brings you here? I
It's...
like your scars.
Thank you. I like your eyes.
Roll persuasion check.
Fuck. 17.
14. You may continue. She waves her fingers for you to walk forward. Would you like to do that?
Yep. Yeah.
Just like half speed, so you're just walking. Okay, so you're walking in. Inside, you see, it is a tree trunk on the inside, and it's haphazard. The only source of like heat or light comes from this cauldron. It fills the entire room with a deep, like a dim green, red, it's sort of. It's kind of like if you look in through a window into a bottom-lit pool room, and you see the water on the ceiling and stuff. It's like that, but green and reds. You do see that there's some hills in here, because it's just forest floor, but it's covered in this moss. And as you step down into it, the moss kind of gives that squishy, spongy sound, and blood pools up around your toes, and then it soaks back in when your feet leave. On the walls, all around you, are you familiar with a lot of Fey creatures? You've been in and out of Fey for a while. Go roll a nature check with advantage.
18.
You recognize a lot of the disemboweled carcasses and skins and heads of many different animals resident to the Fae and just outside of the Fae. Lining the walls, it smells a lot like iron and decay in here, along with that sort of mushroom earthiness. It does not look very pleasant. It's basically a gore hole.
That's a word.
What would you guys like to do? As she took some steps forward,
probably
you are still 80 feet away.
Sneak up towards the house, but like away
You'll want to
from...
stealth into that near the house
Yeah.
at full speed or dash.
How far away are we?
80.
Will dashing increase the DC?
You don't know.
I'll cast,
It's
pass
never
without-
not.
Pass without trace.
You do have pass without
We
trace.
should go just full speed and not.
Not dash?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I'd also
Kills them
make
before
some of
she
us
strikes a
invisible.
deal.
So the edge of the map, right here-ish,
I'll make myself invisible.
is 40 feet. Can anyone go 40?
If I fly.
Or do you want to fly?
No, it probably makes noise, so.
I mean, pass without trace works the same as, like, the effect is magical, so it's the same whether you're flying or otherwise.
No, I'm gonna move my 30. I'm gonna be invisible.
Okay, who's the fastest?
I'm 30.
30,
I'm
30.
35 on the ground.
Then after that.
35 on the ground. Okay, and go ahead and roll your stealth checks.
Are we doing it with pass without trace?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
add
add
10.
10.
Ooh, this one's cocked.
Yeah, that's cool.
1d7.
27, 35.
Still bad.
27.
15.
15.
Jesus.
Wow.
I'm invisible, but.
Oh, then you guys roll with advantage?
Yeah, she
Yep,
did.
And I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Okie doke.
Jesus.
Oof.
Okay, so Egnir's like right here. Elena's in the back. And you two are pretty much right in the middle. Okay. As you move up, you're just trying to, like, discern what's going on a little bit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll perception checks.
24.
Hey,
26.
18.
16.
Okay, you guys cannot see into the home. That was not a feature that it had last time you were here. It also looks pretty different given the terrain. It wasn't this black bog swamp with a lot of blood. It seems her power has grown.
Wonder why.
And
Shit.
other than that, you don't really see a lot going on. What do you want to do? As she waves you forward and you walk forward a little bit.
It's come to my attention that we appear to have a common enemy.
Interesting. Who would that be?
An elf.
Roll persuasion. for the common enemy.
I will fucking kill 2 people. I don't care.
Okay.
Keep staring at me. I get it. I feel
23.
the judgment.
23.
Elena's
Yeah.
invisible, and I hope the professor feels
18.
me.
You may continue your
daggers.
conversation. Who would that be? And she sort of takes a finger and scoops it into the cauldron. And goes like this. And then this thing behind her, all 3 heads go. And she feeds them drips of whatever's in there off of her fingers. You see now that they don't really have noses. They're kind of Voldemort-y, where they have like slits, and they're like they have like I don't know, gullets. While she's doing that, while she looks at you,
An elven man by the name of Delric.
ah, that was a favor.
Yeah, so I've heard. May I ask what you want with him?
A favor. I did a favor for a friend.
And the friend wants him dead.
Roll persuasion check.
Oh, 20.
You're good. You can see her sort of go. What do you guys want to do?
We can't hear anything.
No,
going
you
on.
can't hear shit.
How close are we at this point?
That
far
distance?
Yeah,
How
just
do we move closer?
5, 10,
We're
20,
yeah.
25, 30.
Let's try to get
35,
closer.
40, you're 40 feet. Like I said, I did the math.
Yeah.
We'll move closer.
We'll get
I
closer.
did it.
Closer.
Just 30 feet?
Yeah.
With your stealth?
Yep.
Good.
Rolling.
Yeah, definitely roll stealth. Yes, please. You're trying to move closer again.
Natural
31.
20. 30.
30?
31.
31?
24.
24?
18.
18.
I don't like this looking. What are you looking at?
Stop.
Don't do that.
Nope.
Don't be checking
Nope.
perceptions and shit.
Okay.
Not a fan.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
At least I'm invisible,
5,
so
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30.
Read the text.
And 30. And you were saying?
It would appear that some people also want him dead,
Yes,
and they want me to do the same.
indeed.
Has he done something that might warrant a target on his
Everyone's done something.
head? Of course. No one's ever innocent.
It was but a favor. Are you here alone?
I'm always alone.
Roll a deception check.
Okay. 17.
Okay. She looks at you. What are they doing? And then she disappears from in front of you.
Oh god!
And she shows up right here. And she is going to get a first attack.
Fuck!
And then we will roll initiative.
Okay.
why'd you guys walk right up to the door?
This is fine.
Oh, you're very surrounded.
I am going to die.
You were right. First 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah.
Ow. I should have grabbed a drink.
So, the first thing she's going to do is she's going to use her blood drinking hair and
I'm
make
sorry,
an attack on you. And does a 24 hit. Okay. So first she's going to do this much damage. Oh 20 piercing damage,
Yikes.
and
Well, this is gonna go quick.
and you are grappled.
Okay.
You can
okay.
escape on your turn, or try to. And you can feel.
Right off the bat, go.
You can feel those tendrils from her hair wrapping around your face and digging into several points along the edge of that face, trying to burrow in. And you start to feel a tug at your face.
She's gonna rip your face off with her hair.
That's so fucking metal.
What the
What
fuck?
a way to start it off.
With her other 2 attacks.
Fuck off!
She's going to make claw attacks. I think because if you're grappled, is it advantage?
I think so.
No advantage on a grappled creature. Okay, so she's gonna make 2 regular attacks. One of which misses for sure within, well, maybe not. 18?
That's my AC.
Oh, that hits! Nope, 16, I'm sorry.
Ah, okay.
No, you're good. The other one definitely hits though, with a natural 17.
Yeah.
Just with her claws as she goes, you manage to, oh god! And then the next one definitely connects, and you take
Katana is Nicolas Cage.
You take
What?
10.
I can eat
You take 10
for
slashing
hours.
damage from her claws. I need initiative from everybody. So I would like to know who has 25 or 20 all the way. That or more than
I
25.
have 20.
Yikes.
You have 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Yikers, yikers, yikers.
As you hear a "Oh fuck!" from the inside from your new assassin friend. Oh god, I dropped the dice. Monkey toes activate. Huh. Totally worked.
You looked way too proud of that. That was like if Thomas Edison wasn't a fraud when the light bulb goes on. That's how
Yeah,
proud
that's
you were of your
Australian.
toes in that moment.
That was not a fraud.
Yeah, that's me.
So,
They have bears that eat your face in Australia.
20 to
Drop
15.
bears?
20 to
Yeah.
15?
18.
16.
They like Trump.
Nope. Okay, so 18 is from Evelios. 16 is from you.
Yep.
Oh, I still got higher.
Yeah, I know. You rolled way lower than me. You still have higher.
Yeah. Rolled a 3.
Okay. I forgot to do. And okay. After that, so 15 to 10,
13.
11.
13 and 11. Okay. All right. From Alenia. I got everybody, right? Valius Professor, Tony Alenia. Okay.
Put that in the back pocket for now.
You could dump it early in the fight and just stay away from it because it's going to be whatever's close.
It's my muscle to defend itself against enemies. Unless I'm this concentration, then it's just how I solve everybody.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it.
Okay, and
I'm seeing it go after whatever's the closest thing to it.
all right. So, first up is Matilda.
Fuck!
I hope you didn't like your face.
Well,
It's got a massive scar on it anyway.
I need you to make a dex save. Please do well. As you feel
Well, I
her
have a-
tugging at your face.
Well, I have evasion, so... For damage.
Yeah,
For damage.
but might have some
Okay,
scars.
okay,
What is it?
19! Wait, no, 24.
24?
What'd you
As
roll,
you
an
feel tiny little
Roll.
hooks
Plus.
dig into the sides of your face, you manage to rip away from them
I like my face.
And your face does not get torn off.
Oh.
That's nice.
This is as bad as when Icilius lost his hand. It's that level of we gotta worry about body parts coming off.
I have a
takes
face.
half damage. Okay, so half damage. Okay. And with evasion, you'll take half of that.
Well,
right?
if I fail, I take half. If I succeed, I take nothing.
You take nothing?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Then you take nothing from that, except you have little bloody holes kind of here, 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 and here. That was a yikes. So that's, that is her, action. There. Yeah. She used her action to do that. So, Agnir, you're up. What do you want to do? You cannot see into the home.
At all.
You just hear me yelling, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, move 20 feet forward.
Okay.
15, 20 feet into the home.
5, 10, 15, 20. What's the range on that one? As you burst into this scene, seeing all the things. Yeah, okay, so you move out of range of that troll to your right, so it's going to get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
It's going to make a claw attack. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
It does hit. Okay, they don't seem to do a lot of damage. So you're going to take... you're going to take 7
Get my ass in there.
piercing or slashing damage and 2 poison, which I'm pretty sure you're immune to, right?
No, necrotic is what I'm immune
okay,
to.
yeah. So 2 poison damage. As it slices, and you see
Wait, can you take me?
all that in front of you.
Okay. So about 20 feet north of the hag,
Okay.
I'm going to cast Grasping Vine.
So right here, what's the radius on that?
So it has a 30-foot radius that it can lash out at.
So 15 in each direction. Are you trying to get her in this?
No, so it creates a vine that can reach out 30 feet in any direction.
Oh, okay. So right here.
Chills in a spot.
Okay. So
Yeah.
that is your grasping vine thing. I'll put a little green circle around that as well.
And then I'm going to use that to lash out at the hag.
Okay.
So she has to make a dex save or be pulled 20 feet toward the vine.
What's the save DC? I think she fails.
18.
She rolled a 14, so she's pulled. So she's right to the center there. Does that invoke opportunity attacks?
I would guess not, because she's being pulled against her will.
Okay.
I don't know however you rule it.
Huh?
Would I go with her? Because she's got me grappled.
No, the grapple ended when you saved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you pulled away from the... Does it say that this does not provoke opportunity attacks on there?
It does not specifically say
It's
that.
usually when they're forced out of position,
I think
it
it's.
doesn't.
I think it's only when they move.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too.
Because
Okay.
you drop your defenses, basically.
It is Avelios, then the professor.
I'm going to use my action to
you have an action
symbiotic
still?
entity.
That's bonus action.
Oh, bonus
Yeah.
action. Okay, so symbiotic entity goes and from behind you or right next to you now, you see Agnir stand there and mushrooms and thick chitin start to cover him in like a it reminds you a little bit of your ability.
I knew I liked you.
So next up is Avelios, then Professor's on deck.
Well, we're gonna walk through the door.
Okay. You How
I feel
far
like
in?
Agnew
You
had
get to
sex
here.
with You two would just be like,
And
Oh, fuck!
you look to your left and to your right.
I'm gonna Misty Step
Okay.
that way on the other side of that mound.
5,
Close
10,
one.
15, 20. You can get to here with 30 feet.
Yeah, we're right on top of it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
yikes.
And I'm gonna take 2 bow shots at the closest one to Agnew. The troll guy?
Yep. Okay. So you take 2 shots.
Yeah.
Let's go and roll both of those attacks.
31
That'll hit.
and 24.
That'll hit. So both the arrows slam into that troll.
So
Agnew, you take 19 poison damage as the splash of poison
fuck.
from the inside of that troll splashes out. Since you're within 5 feet, Katani does not. But you get to go ahead and roll your damage.
is that 19 for 1 shot or 2 shots?
Both.
Okay. So that's 5 radiant damage and 11 thunder damage.
Okay.
That was for the first
So
one.
16.
And then the second one is 6 radiant and 15 thunder.
So the second one would have Colossus Slayer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So 15 thunder and 6 radiant again.
I like 17 thunder and 6 radiant.
Okay, so that's
23.
39 points of damage. Okay, so that one takes 39 points of damage as you loose kind of arrows from Mistral. It's the first time you've shot this at a thing, and it seems to be just as effective as you expected it to be. There's this. It kind of looks like a bolt of blue. Like you've seen the professor shoot his laser.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like that, but much thinner. Think that scene in The Force Awakens where Kylo Ren holds that bolt in the air. It looks like that when it extends, and then when you do your radiant energy imbue onto it, as you sort of cut yourself and hold Mistral, the bolt is tipped on each side with this gold, and then there's a thin red line, probably your blood, that runs right through the center of it.
That's dope as fuck.
So, anything you want to do with your bonus action?
Bonus action with Misty Step.
Oh, that was Misty Step, you're right. So you got to use your Misty Step with Mistral as well. That's the... Well, no one actually got to see it. Agnew, I mean, you've only been around for a little bit, so you didn't know that was significant. Okay, so next up is Professor, and then those two guys are going. As you can see them starting to ready attacks in the vicinity of Elios.
I'm gonna move up to the door, and then
On this side of the door or this side?
as long as I'm not within 5 feet of anyone.
Well, you have to take a step in to see them. Yeah, you can't even see them.
But I hear something is happening.
Yeah.
Okay. Once I get to that point, I'm gonna
Outside the hut right there?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna greater invisibility myself,
Okay.
and then Misty Step in like 30 feet.
Okay.
Straight in.
Yeah, straight in 30 feet.
Okay. You do so. You take 6 force damage, and both of those spells are dispelled.
Oh god damn it! I didn't
need
look
you
at the shield.
I need you to make I need you to make a Constitution save to see if you stand up.
Fuck.
Well, now I know my invisibility is useless.
No, 8.
8. Okay, so you are prone, which isn't that big a deal.
Shit.
But you do lose 15 feet. So, next up are these big boys.
How much did you say of damage? Sorry, 6?
6.
Go.
6 force damage as you try to go through this barrier and it shunts you out.
Fuck.
Yikes.
Okay, so next up are these big guys. Move here. And this one's gonna move here. You would take damage. They would have splooshed again.
That's true.
So that one gains back 10 hit points. You see that one starting to, and you remember at this point, in your interactions with trolls, they regenerate. And did you guys decide figure out their weakness?
Fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know that.
Yeah.
And you know that stops their regeneration. It's not the first time you dealt with trolls, so. But they're going to make
So the
3
one on the back
attacks.
is a troll too.
3 at Katani, 3 at Egnir. So the first one.
It's nice knowing you guys.
So the first one's gonna make attacks at Katani.
The one on the
1
back
bite
is
and 2
troll.
claws.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm asking. Is the one on the back
The
troll?
bite misses.
Uh-huh.
A claw hits with a 24, and then
Yeah.
a 20 hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so both claws hit.
Goodbye.
Is the
See ya.
green guy a troll?
No. That's
No?
the.
Okay.
I wasn't. See, I didn't have 2 trolls of the same size.
Yeah.
Because they need to be large. I have a small
Well, I didn't know
one
if,
up
like,
there.
in the game it
So
was a
this
troll or
is the 3-headed doobly-doo lady. Those 2 are trolls, even though that one obviously
Yeah.
is a troll. So I just didn't have minis that reflected these things. So whoops. Okay, so wow, max damage from the first one. You take well, maybe not max damage. Almost max damage. 16 slashing damage and 7 poison.
Okay.
Does your armor help against poison? No. Okay.
The armor's not activated yet.
Okay. And then the next one does. Will you stop spinning? 13 slashing damage and 6 poison for the one after that.
Holy shit! Oh
Alive?
no! Almost not.
Okay, so
What did we learn today, class?
never split the party. Next one, Agnir, you're gonna take 3 attacks. 16,
Miss.
19,
Also, if you're gonna light a hags.
and
Whoa.
23. So the bite misses again. You're gonna 7 slashing damage and 6 poison, and then that's much better. 15 slashing damage and 4 poison for the second one.
Oof. Okay.
It is now Katani's turn. Then Elena.
Yikes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so.
Now, your passive perception is high enough. You do know if you make attacks on these 2, they splash.
Okay. I'm gonna use.
Sorry, just real quick. Is the splash within 5 feet, basically?
Seems to be, yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
use,
you don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll use my bonus action to take my potion of haste.
Okay. So your AC increases by 2, and you get double speed, and opportunity attacks have disadvantage, I think?
You only got one of those, right?
It's just
Yeah,
a haste
sorry.
spell, right?
It's a haste spell, yeah.
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 Spell haste.
I get 2 actions, right? Okay. I'm gonna go straight for the hag.
Okay.
No, that's not an effective.
The opportunity attacks?
Yeah, they're normal.
Okay, so you will take an opportunity attack. There's only one of them has one, though.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, no, it was this one, and you're out of his range. You will not take an opportunity attack here, so you're gonna go straight to her?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're in her face.
This is ballsy.
And I'm gonna use my first action to sort of rub my collarbone, and then the armor
Okay.
comes to be. So I get 15 hit points.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yep. You see a
than you have.
Valios and Egnir. You see a like almost like this green energy start to lace through the edges of the armor, and this sort of very thin fog that follows her movements. Like, it doesn't dissipate as she moves through it, it clings to her. And it's this green, like, this soft green hue.
And I'm going to stab her in the gut.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll an attack. That's your second action.
Yeah. Ah! Okay. 17.
17 misses.
I'm gonna go to the other side of the house. She can't get an attack of opportunity because I attacked her.
That's true. She can't have an opportunity. So you're just gonna go. So
Just
how
as
much
far-
movement, how much movement do you have?
I have
So this
80.
was 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, I have 80.
Holy shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Well, we can go around this way. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 65, 80.
Oh my god.
Is that good?
Yep.
Jesus
So
Christ.
you see her go, bloop, fuck it, missed, and all the way across the room. With no opportunity attack, because of course you did attack, so that doesn't...
Is that a rule that if you attack someone on
No,
a turn,
that's her rule.
Okay,
That
I
is-
wasn't sure if it was.
That's a feat.
Yeah.
Cool.
Swashbucklers also
Which one's
get
it called?
That's fucking awesome.
Mobile.
Mobile.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Mobile's a really good feat.
It is Alenia's turn. You saw the professor try to misty step into this bitch. He went invisible, and then you saw the familiar... You heard that sound of the misty step, which... like pretty common
And then
spell,
he just
and you see him get shunted out. It's kind of like imagine if Nightcrawler hit a window like a dumb pigeon,
Yeah.
and then fell over.
Do I assume it's from the Misty Step or the invisibility is also affecting it?
No, it's a spell in general. He tried to enter the house.
Alright. I'm gonna drop concentration on invisibility on myself.
Sure.
Just as a precaution.
Sure.
That's a waste. And then we're gonna run directly in. We'll fly in.
20 get you here.
If I can. 20. Alright, and then I'm right next to some shit. Okay.
Yep. And you see across the room Katani bleeding from the face and midsection, and you see Agnir's has got some effects of poison.
How high up is the ceiling in here?
It goes up in a spiral, so it comes up to about right here to a point. So probably you can get up to 40 feet away.
Can I fly straight up right now?
So how far is your fly speed?
I have 40 fly.
Okay, so you can go up 20
Yeah.
from right there.
Alright.
And they both, neither of them have opportunity attacks. As you see,
They had already
you run
made
in.
swings.
You run in as she runs across. You can see, not looking good.
Alright, I am going to...
And you can see also, Matilda looks very angry at Katani.
Same.
In a way that you didn't quite expect, because you assumed she was betraying you.
I'm going to cast Slow on the room. Let me see. I think I could get everything. It's a 40-foot...
Can you choose who's in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me pull it up.
No, you can't get everybody.
Oh shit. 40
Well,
foot
actually,
cube.
you can't see what's over here. So,
40-foot
if
cube,
you
I'm gonna try to
going
get
with
whatever
what
I
you can see, 40. Yeah, you can get all
Yeah.
these guys.
That's what I wanted to
Okay.
do. Okay.
So that's a wisdom save.
Yes. Hold on. Let me see. If I
So-
upcast, it doesn't.
Trolls. Her.
Okay.
That thing.
It's an 18.
An 18.
Yeah.
Okay, she saves. These guys cannot have high wisdom. Everything else fails.
Okay.
So those, you see Agnir next to you as Alenia casts the slow spell. You see these two that are coming in for more attacks on you start to go and slow down. And you just see like them slowly drooling this green ichor, like phlegm-colored fluid out of their mouth. And the other one that was around here that was getting fed earlier, with the droplets off of the cauldron, is starting to turn slow. Matilda, though, looks up at you.
Okay, alright. Then we are going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell. And you said I saw Katani looking really hurt, and Matilda was like mad.
What's your passive insight?
It's pretty good. 17.
Yeah, you don't need to roll for that. She clearly got attacked by Matilda, and she clearly tried to attack Matilda.
Okay, alright.
So,
I'm going to quicken spell a heal on Katani so he gets 70 hit points back.
Thank you
so
so much.
against your better judgment, maybe.
Yeah.
You cast heal on this person clearly not looking great, and you immediately feel the healing energy of Elenia fill in those wounds and the side of your face, these little clip marks, almost like if someone's trying to do not very invasive surgery, just kind of make slits. They kind of close up. You may have a scar like on your jaw. This one seems to hurt a little bit more, but
Add it to
the rest of it's fine. Face saved for now.
Alright.
For now.
I'm just gonna stay there because that's all I can do.
Yep. Okay. Next up is something that none of you have really seen
Oh, God.
until Katani.
What's it blocked for me?
You came over here. You get healed. It is blocked. It's not very big. And you look over and you see a roiling mass of eyeballs.
Oh, gross! Oh no!
Sarah.
It seems that this hag has a particular affinity for the eyeball. And so, what is its fly speed? Okay.
No, Toes was the other hag.
Okay. Do you want to be odds or evens?
Odds.
Okay, so if it's odds, it's going for you.
Okay.
15.
Great.
Rip.
You see this
Yep.
this eyeball jumble, many different eyes of very different creatures, and it seems to have this like flesh pseudopod that sort of like scoots on the floor with, and then it hovers over towards you and invade your space, and eyeballs cover you, and there's this like stickiness to it, and they can just invade your space. They are a swarm, so technically you guys are in that together. See if that works. It doesn't work. They're in your space, and once in your space, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you feel just a really weird, almost magnetic pull on your eyes.
Oh god! No, I don't want to be dismembered in this hole.
No, that's a 10.
10? Wow, it's not very high.
Oh no.
Luckily, you do have blind sight.
Yeah.
Your eyes are not out, but you can feel as they're being pulled.
Oh my god!
Things start to go. You ever like push on your eyes too much and you feel that like starry blackness happen? You're getting that sensation, but from like behind the eyes, as they're sort of being pressed from the back, and you can feel the muscles of your eye straining,
gonna kill that
and
thing
your eyes
first.
sort of bulge out a little bit. You can't even blink all the way.
Turning right
Yeah.
I like my eyes.
You don't
too
take any
much.
damage. It's just how it is for a minute.
I like my
Oh my
eyes.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, probably pull them against your goggles and some saw-style magnetic rip and then shoot blood inside of your goggles.
This is fun.
We watched a lot of Final Destination the past few
Yeah.
days, so
They suck.
Yeah.
just because she put them on.
Porn.
Okay,
I mean, number 5 has an eye mishap.
It's true.
so
Eye doctor.
next up
And then it gets one
is
more.
the three-headed
Mine would look kind of cool with a blindfold though.
thing that will be called henceforth as the Coven Horror.
Stop.
Like one eye, not both.
What's its
Yeah,
speed? 30?
The professor actually
Doesn't it
needs that
speak
eye
it-
patch.
It can get to you!
Does it speed to reduce by
It's gonna reach
Yeah,
out.
it's,
Yeah,
no,
it's
it's
slowed.
It's slowed.
You're right! How fast can it go?
Oh, half.
Half.
Only 15.
Half. Only 15. Okay, so it knows it can't make it to there.
Oh shit.
So instead of that,
forgot.
it's going to turn.
We need to put like markers on
And
them.
be right here. No, everything but Matilda is slowed right now. It's going to make a save at the end of its turn, right? Because that wasn't in your slow spell because you couldn't see it and you didn't know it was there and it was outside of your box if you wanted that troll.
I believe it's at the end of their turn.
Yeah, end of the turn. Okay. And it can only take one action, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's going to make a gaze at random.
I'm gonna make a gaze.
Wow.
Okay. Within
Why are you
60
gonna be? Cause you're gay.
within 60 feet that it can see.
How dare you?
Agnir's 1, you're 2, Alenia's 3. Agnir, you're being gazed at by the three-headed coven horror, and all their eyes, black and no whites, look at you, and you feel a lethargic sensation come over your body. I need you to make a charisma save. I said the thing!
Oh god. I threw that die way too hard. 9.
On a failed save, the target can't use reactions, its speed is halved, and it can't make more than one attack on its turn.
slowed.
In addition, the target can take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, but not both. These effects last for 1 minute. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effects. You're effectively slowed, but
It's slowed,
without the
without-
AC deficit.
And without the speed,
Without the speed. Well,
right?
no, speed's halved.
Oh.
Your AC is just the same. Everything else is a slow spell. So, it's going to make a save at the end of its turn. What is it? A wisdom save?
Oh, yeah.
It fails. Although you can see in its eyes as it starts to strain against this, that has a little bit more wisdom than you thought that ugly thing would. It is not actually... Yeah, it might be intelligent. It might be a person. A thinking person. Or 3. So, after that, Matilda's up.
Better than 1.
So Matilda, seeing all this, after that it's Egnir, is going to look over to, well, all of you are pretty much equal threat right now, so again, Egnir's 1, Avelios is 2, you are 3. It is looking at Alenia.
66% chance to get targeted. That's both.
And,
Time to die.
she is going to... Let's see. I think that's what she's going to do. Yes. She's actually going to ignore... She's going to get you at the top. You're out of range. So Agnir and Alenia, she's going to cast a spell. You see a yellow-green fog spread. Well, no, actually, it's a radius.
Or,
No, it gets you too.
cloud kill.
She casts Cloud Kill.
Ugh.
The trolls don't seem affected by this as this happens. And I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Good at these. No, apparently not. Really, Dice? You fucking made it up.
19.
12. Well, hold on. We're gonna use. I think I'm gonna use Favored by the Gods for this.
It's a big old 8 for me.
Oof. Come on. Fuck. 17.
17?
Yeah.
I got a 19.
Okay, so she rolled very low on damage. So anyone who got over 15
Oh, thank God.
takes 19 poison damage, or half of that for 9. And it slowly starts to settle as this happens. So this entire area.
I
Wherever
just
my
have to roll a
green
fucking
pen went.
concentration check and not. Fuck it. Okay. A 1 and a 20. Wow.
So from here.
Warcaster.
Yeah.
Does that mean
Up
everything
here.
has to make it? Even the trolls have to?
No, it doesn't affect them. He
I think
said.
they're immune.
Yeah, they seem to be immune. It comes out to here. So roughly that area. Okay. So, she is going to use
Poison, are you?
Just disease.
5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30 as she sort of.
Air battle? Let's go.
No, she walks over to the wall and climbs up onto it and hangs off of it, staring back at you. Agnir, it's your turn.
Okay. How high up on the wall is she?
15 feet.
You within 30 feet of my vine?
She's 5 feet away from the edge of it.
Okay. I guess I will use my action to refresh symbiotic entity,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna make my 35 feet of movement towards Avelios, trying to get outside of the cloud.
Okay. You will. You're gonna take 5d8 when you start your turn here.
Okay.
23. So that's gonna be before your symbiotic entity, if that matters.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you can move into it, but you will take 2 opportunity attacks if you do so
Doesn't he have to make a save for the 5d8?
at the end of his turn.
It says
Right?
first time on a turn or starts its turn there, that creature must make a con save.
Yeah, it's a save.
Oh yeah, make your Constitution save.
No.
Okay, so you took that damage. Yeah, you will take 2 opportunity attacks from those trolls. Is that
From
okay?
the, aren't they slowed?
They are slow.
Oh, they don't
can't
get
make
reactions, you're right. Yep. 5, 10, 15. You can
And
get
I
to
rolled
right
a natural
here.
20 on my
You can get
concentration.
you can duck out of the just out of the edge of it, yeah. You can get just out of cloud kill. Is that okay right there? Just out of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And
If
then do I
you
get a
go up
save
over that
against,
hill next to Avelios, you won't have enough movement to get out.
What was that?
If you move up next to Avelios, you won't have enough movement to get out. So,
No, I'm cutting around. I don't want to be
okay.
right next to him. I'm just
Yep.
in his direction.
Okay. Yep. Anything else?
And then, do I get a save against the horror thing effect?
Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, it's at the end of your turn. Well, that was half your speed, though, right? Your speed was halved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you could go. You could get out of it this way, but you're right next to this one.
That makes everything different. Because then I become a goddamn monster.
Yeah. You could still get out of the cloud kill, but you have to be next to the Coven Horror with 15 feet.
I get a 10-foot speed increase and disadvantage.
Or you gotta stay in the cloud kill.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll stay there.
Okay. And now you can save against the gaze of lethargy.
Okay. And it's charisma.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
11.
Nope.
Fuck.
Okay, so now it's Avelios' turn, then the professor.
Alright.
You are in cloud kill, so you need to make a save.
16.
You do save. 19 total damage, halved to 9. And you can get out of it if you want.
How close am I to Egnir?
He's right here.
Yeah.
5 to 25 feet.
You want to walk over to him?
Okay, you want to be out of the cloud kill?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're right here. You gotta be next to the hub.
Wait, is he out of the cloud kill there?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Put me back. Because if he wasn't out of the cloud call, I was gonna get him out. But
Oh, okay. No. You just got to move this right here.
How high up does the cloud kill go?
Right now it's 20 foot, and then it'll settle over time.
Will it go up or down?
Down.
I'm gonna go up out of it.
Okay. You can go about 30 feet right here.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 30 feet up. If you go any higher, you can't like flap your wings.
Yeah. I gotta check this one.
Everyone's saying you're quiet.
Me?
Well, not everyone, but your clients speak with your chest.
Sorry.
Bigger with your chest.
With your diaphragm.
Use your diaphragm and send your voice across the room to me.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the eye order.
Nice. It brings up your sex appeal too. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no
Worth it
problem.
now. Yeah, totally worth it. No. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the eye order that's trying to.
Okay, yeah,
eyeballs.
Hunter's Mark.
And I'm just gonna shoot at that thing.
Okay, so I will let you know there is a possibility she takes some damage since it's in her space.
Do it.
Fuck it.
Okay.
First shot is a 31 again.
Okay, so that's gonna hit,
And then
but not her.
and the second one is a 19.
19 hits both. So the first one is gonna do damage to it.
Okay, has it taken damage yet?
No.
Okay. So 2d6 is an 18 thunder damage and 5 radiant damage, so 23
Okay.
for the first one, and the second one gonna hurt real bad.
It's fine.
It's not gonna hurt real bad. You are so fucking lucky. I rolled double ones on my d8s.
Yeah, they both take Colossus Slayer too.
So 10, 15 total.
Yeah, because
15
she's got
total?
2
Yeah.
points missing.
Is that going to affect, because of my armor, will that affect the eyes?
Yeah, it's melee attack, so it'll lash out at the nearest thing. But you're not gonna take full 15. You're gonna take 7. And
Okay.
it's gonna take 7. So it takes a total of 30 damage.
I rolled 2 ones and still did 15. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, so.
Is it technically uncanny
that many hit
voucher?
points. So you're gonna take
Probably
7
do
of
that.
that damage. You're not immune to thunder or radiant, right?
Nope.
Okay.
So then it will take
so
7 poison
It will take
damage.
7 further damage as your armor of Agathis, homebrewed, lashes out at it for 7 more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see how it would discern. Yeah. So that's what's going to happen there. So you do lose the 7 temporary hit points. Okay, so that's all you want to do?
That's my turn, yeah.
All right, Professor's up. You are on the ground, but
You're the safest.
I assume you want to get up?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess.
Stop
I could
lollygagging.
I could just lay here and play dead and hope for the best.
Okay, so you want to walk in?
Yeah.
5, and you're immediately
I'm-
surrounded by 2 trolls.
I'm past the magical
Yep.
barrier that's on the outside, though.
Yep.
All right.
God, I was so glad one of you.
You're not invisible.
That's all it was
anymore.
for. Was for
I-
one of you to waste
I
something.
almost
I know.
thunderstepped her and I into the thing.
Yep.
That would have been funny.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna do a invisibility and
Misty step.
misty step. But
Okay, you do walk
let's-
into the cloud kill immediately, so I need you to save before you cast
It's
that.
only
So
if
it's
you
not
start your turn there.
gonna. Is it? No,
Yeah.
it's no. It's
Or enter it.
when
Or
you
enter it.
Enter it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It,
shit.
cloud kill is like a pretty good spell.
Okay.
So
Yikes.
what's the save for it?
Con.
Con. Ugh.
Yep.
18? Oh, 19.
Nice.
yeah, you do save.
Okay.
So instead of 21, you take 10
Okay.
poison damage, and then you can cast your spells because it wouldn't affect your concentration yet.
Okay.
So greater invisibility
Yeah.
and Misty Step to where?
Let's see, it's 30 feet.
Yep.
Can I get over here beyond the...
No.
Okay, then over there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will put you right here.
That is close to her.
I mean, you can be in anywhere in this kind of arc, but that's the only way to get out of here. I mean, you can be here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can be here.
That'd be good.
Here?
Yeah, there, yeah.
Okay. I mean, you
You're
are right next to the
invisible, so-
Coven Horror, but yeah.
Sure.
And you are greater invisibility.
Great.
This bitch probably got blindside or something.
Okay.
Oh, with the eyes, maybe there's sort of a
She
theme
likes
going.
eyes.
So
Yeah.
So next up are the
Oh, yeah, true sight,
trolley
not
boys.
blind sight.
After that is Katani.
Just stares directly into your invisible soul.
You're 20 feet up.
Mm-hmm. Would the cloud kill have moved down enough?
Well, it's not your turn yet. It will have moved down by the time. I think. No. You'll still be in it. You'll start your turn in it. And then next round it'll move 5 feet down and it'll settle on the floor.
Okay.
In a 20-foot thing 5 feet up. So everybody that's medium-sized will be affected if they're in that circle.
Mm-hmm.
But it dissipates and starts to sink. Well, sure. You're 30 feet up. You're 20. Okay, this one's going to turn towards Alenia. And this one's going to come toward Agnir.
How high up is that hill that I'm on?
5
so
feet.
I'm 35 technically.
Yeah, you're out of range. You're just in range of its venom spray. So you see this troll in front of you go with its claws. You think it's reaching for you, and it goes, and it rips through its own pustules,
This is
and
the
it
only thing it can do.
sprays poison at you.
Pustules, not a word I'm a fan of.
Nah, pustules are a bad word, so it's gonna
Can we
take.
keep the phrase
It's like
ripped
killing the
and
ogre.
pustules away from each other,
It's like
please?
killing the ogre in Last
Rip
Wish where
the
it
pustule.
explodes on you
Ugh.
and there's a bunch of shit on your
Ugh.
screen. Yeah.
The
Uh,
worst sentence
Ready.
would be like rip the moist.
so it's gonna take some.
Oh,
It's
God.
gonna take some damage, but then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm kind of good at those.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. A 9.
Nope. You're going to take 19 poison damage, and you are poisoned.
Fuck.
Which I believe gives you
Disadvantage
disadvantage
on attacks. I
Just
can't
to
spell
double
poison.
check. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Fuck.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
it for that one, and that one's gonna make 3 attacks on Egnir.
Okay, I make my concentration. So they're
So
still slow.
bite attack.
Remember, they have to roll for slow at the end.
Oh, he actually can only make. Yeah, he's gonna make a. He can only make 1 bite attack at you. What's the save? A wisdom save of what?
Wisdom save of 18.
He still can't. He's not. I don't think these guys are. These guys are very unlikely to get out of your slow spell. Just those two. He can't make 3 attacks at Egnir. He can only make 1 attack. So he tries to bite you, Egnir, and I believe a natural 16 with a 7 modifier hits you.
It does.
So he's going to bite down, and he's going to do 9 piercing damage. Oop, fuck. God damn it. Should get a dice tray, huh? And you're going to take 5 poison damage, and you are poisoned until the end of its next turn.
I am immune to poison.
Yeah, then you're good. The damage too?
No, just the condition.
Okay, so you're not poisoned. And then it also fails its save. So Katani, you are up. Then Alenia.
With my 2 actions, I'm going to attack it with the dragon tooth twice.
Okay.
The eyes.
Yep.
That's a natural 19 and a natural 17.
Both hit.
So.
No sneak attack there, right?
No. Six, 9, 13 plus 14 is 27.
27 damage?
Yeah, for both of those hits.
Total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poison damage.
Yep.
If that makes any difference.
Okay. And so you slash into it twice. You cut some of the eyeballs. You poke some of them through, and you see a few of them fall dead beneath it. You are still inside of it, but you could try to move. You're not grappled. You're not being held there. You are blinded, but since you have 10 feet of blind sight, you can make those attacks with normal. So
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my other dagger and hit it again.
And just hit it again?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're going to stay in that space? Or you're going to move after?
Afterwards, I'll walk
Okay.
around. Ew, that's a 13.
13 misses.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna run around.
Back here?
Yep.
Or this way? Or?
A little bit next to. Is that the professor there? With
Professor.
The gun? Just behind him.
Yeah, easily you can get to that.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have an opportunity attack. It's just eyeballs.
'Cause I'm
And you
gonna-
feel your vision, once you get out of the space, your eyes back in. And it kind of feels like you ever throw up real hard and your eyes hurt for the rest of the day when you look to the side? That's how it feels. Like you're up drinking all night and you're strained. Maybe you had a blackout drunk throw up moment. Yep. Okay. So next up is Alenia, and then the eyeballs.
Okay, well first, I'm going to quicken spell a lesser restoration on myself to get rid of the poison condition.
Okay.
So no longer
So no longer poisoned.
Shit. And then I'm just going to activate my Radiant Soul.
For your action.
Yeah.
All right. Did you want to move up 5 feet to get out of Cloud Kill?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause you're gonna have to make a Constitution save for me.
Come on.
You're concentrating on slow, right?
Yes. I've been
Yes.
making rolls the whole time.
Yeah. Well, no. I'm just saying you're gonna have to make another one.
6. So yeah, I feel. Fuck this
okay,
dice. It is screwing me over.
Sorry, do you want me to?
15. Take 24
Holy shit.
poison damage. And then you're gonna have to make a con save of 12
Yeah, that should be fine.
or 14, right? 12, 24.
12, yeah.
Yeah. I do.
You do succeed the Constitution save
Yes.
for concentration. Okay.
By 1.
Okay. And you can move up 5 feet, and your head will be poking out of that, and
Yeah.
it's gonna drop 5 feet.
Yeah.
When on her turn.
Yep.
Okay.
I have 40 feet of movement, so I might actually move harder.
You can move however you want. I'm just saying you only have to move 5.
How high up am I from this guy?
20 feet. I mean, from him,
Yes.
like your feet are at. Since he's large, you're about 10 feet away from him.
Okay. Does he have a 10-foot reach?
No.
Just a spray thing?
His spray
then?
is 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move up more then.
Okay, so you're gonna have to move
in
so
slightly,
It
yeah.
cones out, so you're gonna have to move in. To
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I'm gonna move in and up more. I want to stay within I want to say like 20 feet away from him.
You can go here and be 35 feet up, or next to Valley, it's gonna be 40.
No, I want to stay within 20 feet above him, and that's it. Just 20 feet out.
Okay, so like right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 40 feet up off the ground, basically.
40 feet
I
off the
think,
ground? You
right?
can't until you're in the middle. Because it cones up. 40 feet's the max. Before you're
oh.
out of the... Basically, it's like a tree trunk, and then at the top of it, because it kind of cones up, it looks like it was snapped off, and then there's a hole at the top.
Okay.
That kind of acts like a chimney, but again, it has that same barrier
Okay.
that the door does.
So I basically just want to be 20 feet above his head, wherever that can be.
That's the center of the room.
Center of the room?
Yep. That's just like, because again, it slopes up, so it's like bumping up against the wall and then kind of moving forward. Kind of like a fizzy lifting drink.
But I'll
that
still
scene.
be 20 feet away from him, right?
Oh, you only want to be 20 feet exactly away from him?
Yes.
I mean,
Even if it's like combined
you can be
this
like
way and
you could be
up.
like here-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can be 20 feet away, but yeah. So you're away from
Basically.
him about 20 feet up a little bit. So it's like, again, it's the way it's sloped
Ah,
up. No. It's roughly what you wanted.
okay.
That's the best I can do without putting you in the middle of the room.
Okay.
So if you want to be exactly 20 feet away from him, that's what you got. So you're out of cloud kill.
Yeah.
You're close to other stuff.
Okay.
Deal?
Yes.
Okay. And that's it?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's the eyeballs' turn. Not seeing anyone that they're near yet. Yeah, they can just move into space because it's...
Yeah, probably. It's easier to get out that way.
5. Professor, from behind you, you hear... and eyeballs bloop, right in front of you, and you have just escaped them, and then suddenly, bloop, and you go, ah! And it doesn't go for you, and immediately you start feeling that similar sensation to her. I need you to, at the edge of their movement, I need you to make a Constitution save, which is your worst thing.
Okay. I'm invisible, by the way, still.
He's got greater invisibility.
So.
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what that says.
Well, hold on. She
Okay.
can. She sees you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see you. What's up?
Have to have true sight?
No. She has a very specific kind of sight.
Of course she does.
What, me?
You're right.
Oh, not you. I
It
thought
can
you
actually
meant
see
Matilda.
you.
Okay.
I thought you meant Matilda.
It doesn't see past that.
Okay.
Eyes are safe.
I'm glad.
Okay.
That changes things. Well, I'm sorry for your eyes.
It does a little bit
It's fine.
as you start to see.
Does it fucking fly?
Yeah, he said before it had like a
It was
fly
like,
speed.
well,
It can make it right next to Avelios, but not into your space. As you see, and it just sort of flops over towards you.
My eyes.
Your eyes aren't being pulled on.
You're getting
Yet.
It's
eye
right
attack
fucking next to me in the air.
in the air.
Flies, bro.
They fly.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Next up is the Coven Horror.
No. Thank
Um,
you.
At
that
this
can,
point, I can't tell what the horror is.
that can only make one action,
There's so much horror.
It's everything.
and it's going to. Can it see you?
The walls, the ceiling, everything.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
I don't like that.
At this point, you start hearing from inside what you thought was a gut on the Coven Horror, the wails of crying children.
Oh,
Randy, this is perfect. Only Icilius.
Only Icilius was here.
Anyone within 60 feet of it from this point forward will have disadvantage on concentration saves, as the wails of undead children from within its belly, not undead, like they're not alive either. Abortions.
Is it like a fear thing?
It's not fear.
Is this an effect that if we were to get out of the range would it end, or if you're just in it?
Within 60 feet.
Okay.
Oh,
Within 60 feet from now, because I didn't notice it.
because I have a
Got it.
5 foot charm and fear immune radius.
It's not
but
fear.
Rip.
It's just unsettling.
Ugh.
As you hear, like, imagine hearing a womb and watching it wriggle and then seeing things move and then it going, ah, like a baby. It would make you not very concentrating. So, that's just a passive effect, but I didn't mention it, so it didn't happen until now. You get a bonus! So it's going to, turn and look. Everybody's here. It's just gonna... It doesn't get to see you. So, 1, 2, 3, and Egnir's 4. 3. It's going to look at you and make a random gaze in your direction.
Who's you?
I'm 35 feet up.
And on brand, it uses Gaze of Despair at Avelios. I need you to make a charisma save.
Well, that's a 12 or a 13.
Okay.
What kind of condition is it?
On a failed save, the target becomes overwhelmed with despair for 1 minute and has disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns, ending the effect on itself.
I just can't get away from it.
It does end the Gaze of Lethargy, I think, unless it lasts for 1 minute. Nope, lasts for a minute. So you're still into the lethargy thing unless you save. So you are just
That's
in
just
despair.
like a normal thing, not a spell, right?
Yeah. It's just like an eye stalk from a beholder. Yeah. So,
Kind of broken.
It's fine.
no, you can save from it and then it's over.
No, I just mean like the fact that it's slow does nothing to put that off.
I mean, it can't make its other 2 attacks.
Which is good.
Yeah. Yep. It can only make 1
Fucking
attack
sucks.
action. It also is not going to move. Matilda looks directly at you.
Oh yeah, I told you she's got fucking true sight. Oh shit.
I don't think it's true sight.
Did she just smell him?
You see the tendrils of hair
Oh, fuck.
kind of before it. They kind of move toward you.
The
Uh,
hair sniffs for
she is going to target you with Call the Blood. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
We're gonna die in this murder hovel.
Yeah.
Maybe.
In the most metal way possible.
I don't want to go this way.
Did the thing again. Fuck. Fuck.
You sound like John Mulaney.
Do I?
Yeah.
Street smarts!
JJ bit and bind it.
Drop your dice on the ground and fuck it up!
Throw it
That's
50
not-
feet away.
That's not very smart at all, is it? Okay. What was your Constitution saving throw? Not good enough.
Ouch.
You feel both your hearts pumping very hard. You're gonna take 11 slashing damage as veins and arteries throughout your body explode
Oh,
and they
God.
burst open.
That's gonna be a lot of bruising. That's.
That's dead.
Well, it's really bruisey if you have capillaries.
At the beginning of your turn, I need you to repeat your saving throw. She's gonna spend the rest of her action climbing further up this wall
I don't like it.
and onto the ceiling,
I don't like it.
where she kind of hangs upside down and looks at you.
Nope. Nope.
So, that's Matilda's turn. It's Egnir, then Avelios. You guys should probably do some damage to these people.
Yeah, probably. It's been a little hard. We gotta mitigate all the stupid status effects and save.
I do like them.
Okay.
You sick bastard.
So, she is on the ceiling now,
Oh yeah.
and the
This
ceiling
is-
is less than 120 feet away.
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns,
Okay.
and just kind of make like a blanket of thorns over top of the ceiling.
Okay. How much does that cover?
So it can be up to 60 feet long, 10 feet tall, and 5 feet thick.
Do you want to cover her in thorns? Can you do that?
Along the ceiling, yeah.
Theoretically,
Yeah, okay.
Probably like.
as long as
stick
it's
out
on a solid surface.
Would they
Yeah, I mean,
push
it's a
out?
tree
Out from
trunk,
the
yeah.
wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So,
So-
what's it? Does it push her away from the wall, or?
She makes a dexterity save. On a failed save, she takes 78 piercing, or
She
half
fails.
as much on a
78.
success.
78. She fails, so yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage. She rolled a natural 3. And she sort of. You're on a cloud kill, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I moved outside of it.
Okay. She might lose concentration on this boy.
7. Only 24.
You mean the thing on the professor isn't concentration?
Yeah, no. It's just a blood thing. It's like his blood maledicts.
Curdling people's blood.
You feel a lot of similar energy between your magic and hers.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gross.
Hers is from a darker place.
I heard.
24 damage, you said?
Yeah. So the wall blocks line of sight, and you're able to move through it, but every 1 foot costs 4 feet of movement.
4?
And anytime you enter the wall or end your turn there, you have to repeat the save and take the damage again.
Okay, so she is actually hurt now. She took every bit of that. She doesn't seem to have resistance against it. Okay, and she's on there and covered in thorns, as you see this overgrowth. Does that mean your grasping vine is gone, or is that not a concentration?
Yeah, Grasping Vine is gone.
Okay. So that's just up here in this area on the ceiling. Alright. Do you want to move or do anything? You have to. Oh, you can't. You can move half speed, but you can't do bonus actions or anything until you save from your lethargy.
Does that troll still look slowed?
Yeah, they all
Yeah,
are.
no one saved
Okay.
yet from that.
Okay, then I'm just moving straight north
Okay.
as much as I've got.
5, 10, 15.
That slow is so clutch right now.
Yeah, it's really great.
We're
Okay.
still gonna die.
I believe in you.
We wouldn't be able to fight them without the slow at this point.
Evelios, you are up then, Professor.
Do I make a save now or at the end of my turn?
What do you make a save against?
Cloud
The
kill?
gaze.
Oh, the gaze.
Oh, no. Days of Despair.
Save against the gaze.
I'm just imagining a bunch
And-
of
okay.
emo
The end of your turn. So you have
gays.
disadvantage on attacks, ability
Not
checks,
even emo,
and
just
saving
really
throws.
vibrant ones.
But
There's
they're
an
of
Oculus
despair.
swarm right next to it. It's 5 feet away. It couldn't get to you.
Despair.
Alex can't handle anything positive.
And then Matilda's up here, but it blocks your
Both of you.
vision. Those thorns right now.
Yeah. So I'm going. So
You do have your katanas, of course.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna.
It's basically I couldn't get this to the same height, but it's
Yeah.
the same. It's like right at your
Okay.
chest.
Okay. So it's gonna take 2 katana attacks at disadvantage, of course.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit it?
Just misses.
Okay. Second one. Oh yeah, the lowest roll's a 14. So
Yeah,
that's
that'll hit.
7. Okay. So
And it has been hurt.
D6, D8, because it still has 100 marks.
Does Colossus Slayer proc on melee attack?
Yeah, any attack.
Nice.
So 8 plus 16, 21, 25 damage.
Okay.
And then I still have my bonus action.
You
If
do,
I remember correctly.
and you see, as you cut through it, there seemed to be a rather large mass in the center, like connected by a bunch of ganglia and optic nerves or something. And you cut right through that center mass, and a bunch of it on the inside falls out, and they go and splat on the mossy floor. And even though you're 5 feet away from it, you started feeling that tug at your eye a little bit. Like you just sort of
Yeah.
feel like almost like a dust in your eye that you couldn't get out. That sensation is gone.
That's interesting.
It's still there, but it
Yeah.
seems to have taken a lot of damage.
Alright, well, we're gonna make a third attack with the katana then.
Sure.
Right, 12. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit. Because lowest is a 22.
Yep.
D10, D6. 16.
16. Okay.
And I haven't moved yet.
Right. And you see, right now there's like 8 eyes floating there and a long piece of flesh. And it's just kind of, and the rest of them are hacked and fallen to pieces. This has taken a lot of damage.
I want to move to the other side of it.
Sure, you can move right around the other side. It doesn't do opportunity attacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. I'm not running away from that thing.
I'm gonna
Fucking that thing.
give you this. And you're right there. Okay. So, next up is Professor, unless you got something else up your sleeve.
Nope, 'cause that was my action bonus action.
Okay.
I thought Thunder Step was a bonus action. That would have been dope. But...
Did she do? She did do damage to you with the rupturing arteries.
yeah.
So I need you to make a Constitution save. Just it's 10 for your concentration. You have advantage on concentration or anything?
I have disadvantage right now because I'm next to the.
Yeah, the
Right, but I mean,
surveilling-
I'm wondering if you normally have advantage.
No, we
Okay,
didn't
so you
take
do have disadvantage.
Warcaster.
Yikes. Fuck.
Just 10.
Just has to be
Nope.
10.
You got luck
Fuck.
if you want it. It's up to you.
How would that work with disadvantage? Just one more dice?
You just roll
Yeah,
another
roll
dice.
another dice.
I'm gonna use luck.
It was a 19 and a 7.
Yes.
With disadvantage.
Okay.
It just basically overlaps.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No?
No.
Okay. Yeah, because otherwise that'd be like with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. So your greater invisibility falls. You can take a saving throw against the rupturing artery at the beginning of your turn. If you fail, it'll rupture more arteries. So go ahead and do that save. It's a Constitution save with disadvantage with Coven Horror.
7 again.
Okay, so you're gonna take 2d6,
Get rid of that dice.
4 damage as you feel some arteries in your calf pop. That's it.
How
Just
much was it?
4.
Oh.
Your face.
Do I see like the blood under his skin start to?
It's purple,
But, like,
so it's hard to see the
tinge a bit.
bruises. But you can definitely hear him like squirming against this effect. You can't quite see it. He's covered in like this armor, so the calf is probably the closest thing. Go roll perception check.
Yeah, because those are kind of out.
Yeah, they're
but-
pretty out. So he has shin guards on and stuff. But when the arcane armor's up.
Perception is 26.
Yeah, you do see. It almost looks like a really hard, fast cramp. You ever see someone get like a baseball-sized cramp?
One
in
of
their
those really
calf?
big knots?
A really gross knot.
Oh,
it
that's
does
gross.
that and then releases, and then the skin around that and about that size, like a almost like a coffee saucer size. It becomes like this much darker purple, and you can kind of see like the veins and stuff, almost varicose in that area where they like the blood vessels just pop. And you can see a little bit of seepage from the calf.
Okay, have Matilda make a dex save. I'm doing...
To disintegrate?
Yeah.
Fucking.
It's what I assumed you would do. Okay, dex save.
She's gonna internally bleed out.
She might fail this.
She's not really Dexy, I don't think.
She's in the thorns and shit too. Does that do anything?
Well, does it say someone that you see in that spell? Because you can't see her.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you can't see her. Not yet.
I don't know where my dice just went. Shit.
Is there a dice over there?
It's underneath monster.
Got it. Okay, so can I just not cast that spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if it says you can't see her, then you wouldn't be able to.
Okay, same thing at the horror, though.
Okay, yeah. You can make a
We
dex
can get
save.
rid of that thing.
It does have magic resistance.
Oh god.
It does succeed with a natural 18.
Okay, it takes 58 force damage.
58 force damage. That's halved.
Yeah.
58 big ones. As you see part of it. And let's see. Okay, yeah. So part of its womb disintegrates away, and you see a mangled baby arm
Oh no!
flop out of it. So there's this baby arm just kind of.
Oh god.
Children are really reoccurring in the last two.
I guess so, yeah.
Alenia's not happy.
These kids.
No
She
one,
loves kids.
No one's really happy here. Alenia likes kids?
Yeah.
What a weird thing for you to roleplay.
I know, it's very hard.
Okay.
She
So.
saved that child whose family got murdered by bandits.
That was
15,
an
20,
Like,
She didn't mean that to happen.
30.
wasn't an accident. She did that.
Wait,
on
is
purpose.
the
she's
speed
like, I
half?
want to make sure he gets to a good place.
Oh, you're right.
Is
15.
this load?
Did she help?
He can't get out, so he's gonna be right here.
You're done with the
10,
school.
15.
Who do you like?
This one is going to
That she saved.
break open a bunch of its shit. Everybody in this 15
This is
feet
blood.
here, so all three of you, Professor Katani and Egnir, need to make me, I think it's dex saves. Constitution
Shut the
Oh,
saves.
fuck.
I'm not in the same one.
19.
As it takes 6 damage.
14.
Okay, so it's a 16 Constitution save. So anyone who gets
20 damage.
under 16 takes 15, 20,
Oh fuck! I never saved from that effect.
21 poison damage to anyone under 16,
Yikes.
or half as much, 10. And then if you did fail, you are poisoned. So disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. Which effect?
The gaze.
Ah, yes, save.
What is the save?
It is a charisma save.
Of?
15.
You
I rolled
did
a
it.
16.
Yeah, you did it. So you are no longer
Okay, now we're
in a gaze of despair. Your tears have dried up.
The
They'll
troll's
never
not
stop.
within melee range of me, is he?
That's my secret. I'm always in despair.
He's the Hulk. Despair.
Yeah, he's like emo Hulk.
So, Katani is up. Now, he is obviously flanked. The Coven Horror is not.
Okay.
Now this does do splash, but
Yeah.
you will get sneak attack. It's not proportional to how much damage it does, it just does a flat.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the horror, and I'm gonna attack.
Okay, you you could hide as a bonus action if you want to sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
But you don't, otherwise you don't have, it's not flanked because Elena's like up.
Yeah. Is there like, can I hide and then
Yeah,
try
that's
to get it twice?
usually how it works with rogues is you do bonus action hide,
Yeah.
and if you beat the passive perception of a thing that's not looking, or an active perception if it is, and in this case it's not, then you wouldn't get a sneak attack on it.
All right. I'll use my bonus action to hide first.
Okay, so you roll a stealth attack or stealth.
That's disadvantage, isn't it? Because I'm poisoned.
Yeah, it's an ability check, right?
Yep.
They
Yep.
get, like,
But you
plus
also
400.
have reliable talent.
I
so...
do.
Yeah.
So that is fine.
25, right?
So
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah, 25.
So 5. You can get up to here and be hidden from it and still have an attack on it. Because
Alright.
it is like 12 feet tall. So
Yep.
so yeah, you can make an attack and you
Okay.
are hidden from it.
So
Sneak attack?
would the hidden negate the disadvantage?
because you'd have advantage on the attack.
I mean, for sneak attack purposes, for me, if you're hidden, you get sneak attack, or if you have advantage, you get sneak attack. So you don't have to have advantage to get sneak attack.
Yeah, but would I have advantage because I'm hidden?
Yeah.
For the purposes of negating
The
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 disadvantage of the
disadvantage,
poison.
yeah, you can roll it normally.
Okay. Don't. 18.
18 on the Coven Horror
Uh-huh.
is enough.
Oh.
Okay. So.
Whew. This is your first sneak attack, really?
Yeah,
Besides the non-lethal?
Yeah.
Boy,
it's been rough.
Oh.
Oh, that's
not a good one.
2 ones and a
2.
2.
yeah, some
Four,
threes.
6, 8,
There's only 1 6 in that hole.
14,
And then it was like 3s and 2
17, 20, 23, 30 points of damage.
30 points, okay. Alright. As you... Is that your dragon dagger?
Yeah.
So you stab up into it, and it does wail out. I mean, it just got disintegrated in the front part of it, or the side part of it, and the kind of the side of the womb where it flopped out because it's turned. And then you walk around to the other side, and where you assume its vital organs would be, like a kidney or renal artery or something. You don't know that you hit any of that, but you definitely hurt it.
And then I'm going to use my second action to attack it again with the dragon tooth.
Sure.
With disadvantage for this one.
Yep. Because you're no longer hit. It knows.
Yep.
It knows that you stabbed it.
That's gonna hit. That's 28.
28 hits for sure.
Shit, I just dropped it.
No one's in cloud kill. Okay, let me know if anyone walks back into cloud kill. As that's gone down to 15 feet.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. All right. Is there anything else? You have more movement, and it is still slowed. It failed its save again.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are both trolls still slow too?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They can't. It's really hard for them to save. Elenia, you are up.
Okay.
Then the eyeball
They
monster.
got that negative bonus.
Do I save against poison at the end of my turn?
Yeah. Yeah. The poison.
So
attack, yes.
what is it? Just
Constitution save.
Nope, natural
And
one.
DC 18 slows.
Yeah, that's tough for things that are dumb.
I am
Um,
going to throw Solarion down
It's a
at
16.
the troll in front of me. using fire as the extra damage.
Okay,
on
yeah.
it. Okay, so let's make an attack roll.
Okay, so that one's mostly full health.
Nice. Okay, that one is fucking ridiculous. I rolled 18 on the dice.
That'll hit.
Okay.
He's a big lumbering boy.
And we're gonna make it a 4th level smite. Is he undead or fiend?
Giant.
Fuck.
He's just a troll. He's just a sick
So
one.
not undead. Oh god. Okay. All right. Nope. Okay.
That's pretty good. That's 20 with your D8.
All of that?
Well, your D8s are 24. 20, 28, 30.
It's just a Solarian
30
toss with
plus
your Radiant Soul.
14.
44.
So
He doesn't have
40,
any resistances, so how much damage?
44.
44. Okay.
And there was 2 fire damage on that, so he took some fire
He
damage.
takes any fire damage at all, it negates his regen.
That was just the action. Did I mark off that 4th level? And I am going to... Oh jeez, oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Quicken spell... Guiding? No. Is the professor really hurt?
I'm at 15 health.
Okay.
Wow!
Yes.
That's a yes.
Quicken spell Death Ward on the professor.
Okay, you are death warded. Not healed, but death
Yeah.
warded.
4. Ugh.
Okay,
That's,
so
that's a foreboding thing to get in combat in the middle. Oh, fuck.
that's the end
She
of
just-
I got
Ready for
nothing to
those
heal
to
you
die.
right now.
that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can I? No, I'm gonna stay right there. Yeah.
She
Okay.
knows you're going.
So next up is
Yeah.
the Oculo Swarm. It's going to move into Avelios' space,
Eesh.
and instead of trying to steal your eyes, the eyes that are left, because it can't steal your eyes anymore, it has not enough eyeball power.
Beat me with its eyes.
It gazes at you. All the eyes lock onto you.
Hi.
And I need you to make a charisma save. As you feel your mind slowly slipping. What do you get?
5.
You are under the effects of the confusion spell.
Remember when that happened to me last time?
This spell assaults and twists a creature's mind, spawning delusions and provoking uncontrolled actions. Usually it's a wisdom save, but on here it's a charisma save. Because it's not technically, because it can opt in.
More charismatic.
It can opt
shit.
into two different one. It was thinking about hold person, but it's gonna go with confusion. Add a little chaos, and so an affected target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of its turn to determine its behavior. So just pull up confusion.
I have it right now.
Yep, and then so at the beginning of your turn, I would like you
Doesn't
to
count as a charm, right?
enchantment.
Okay.
No, it's not a charm. And then it's just gonna stay in your space. It's not super bright. But it is alive, and it is affecting this. And it will last for, you can save at the end of your turns, but it will last for 2 rounds.
Okay.
I mean, I rolled a 4, so even if I had good charisma.
Yeah, that would be a 9 at best right
Master
now.
disease.
Unless you had proficiency.
Nope.
Which would be it?
It would still be at 14.
13.
13, yeah.
Yikes. Okay, unless your proficiency is, wait.
Proficiency is +5, so
5
it would
right
be
now?
a 14.
Oh, it's 5. Yeah. Okay, 14. No, it still wasn't saved. No, that is exactly the DC for this one. But, you know, so. Unlikely. So, you're confused. The Coven Horror is going to go. It is dying. It has been ravaged. It's going to turn and look at each of you and make a call. It can only make one action, so odds or evens.
This is, I'll get picked if it is this. Evens.
15! 2. Okay, so it's going to What's the one it hasn't done yet? Gaze of Agony at you. Well, it can't do any. It's got to do it randomly until it runs out, and then it has to cycle through. So, Gaze of Agony, I need you to make a Charisma saving throw.
Jesus Christ, a lot of those today.
Yeah, I didn't choose this.
It's the
I chose it, but I didn't notice.
You're gonna owe us a lot of royalties after this one.
15.
When do we get paid?
15 is the DC.
Oh god.
So, I think you take half damage. Yeah, you just take half as much psychic damage.
Oh, wait. I'm poisoned, so that's disadvantage, isn't it?
You do have disadvantage.
Oh,
Wait, no, not on your saving throws.
Is it not saving?
Ability checks and attack rolls.
Okay. That's fine.
So you take half as much damage, but you have evasion.
That's only for Dex.
Only for Dex. Okay. So 5, 6, 7.
Drop a D8 that I need.
Only rolled 18 damage total on
9.
8d8, so you take 9 psychic damage. That is very like it wouldn't even have killed you if you saved. Wow, what a sad thing.
Wow.
It's Mario.
Yeah, I got
We
it.
may have played some. So,
A little bit too much and died too many times.
how dare you? So,
That
Get better. I
much?
don't know. Mario
Matilda
Pretty
is
good.
going to look
Yeah, I'm
around
just a god at this game.
and see that
got it every game.
its eyeball thing, its coven horror, and its trolls have been hurt quite a bit.
Is she able to see without line of sight?
She's going to Misty Step out of there.
Fair.
She Misty Steps onto the wall over here, right near the bottom. And she looks out. So she uses her bonus action. My children!
Uh-oh. They're dead.
And she is going to call for Egnir's blood because you put her in thorns and hurt her.
Well,
Is she gonna do that? No, she wants your face. She's gonna try to get your face. So the first two things she's going to
Tasty
do
elf face.
is she's going to make 2 claw attacks first, as she reaches out and stabs at you. First one's a natural 19, which hits. The other one is an 18. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so both hit. Oh my goodness gracious! I keep dropping things.
Rick's face. Literally.
Literally.
Shut the fuck up.
disgusting.
Absolutely.
So you take 22
No, absolutely
slashing damage from the
barbaric.
first one.
Barbaric.
Brutal.
22 slashing damage from the first one.
Yeesh.
And 22 from the second one. So 44 slashing damage from those two. Are you still alive? You're alive.
He's very.
Oh yeah.
You have lots of shit. And then her blood-drinking hair is going to attack you. With an unnatural 20.
Yeah.
So you're going to first take. Ooh, that's good. 9, 17, 18, 19, 20. Weird. 22 more piercing damage as they dig into your face, and you're grappled. And you can feel it trying to suck on your face. And that's it for that one. So you're turned towards her. It is now your turn, Egnir, as she's sucking on your face.
Get out.
Ugh.
Get out.
So if you want to use your action to escape, you can do so. So it's a strength, or it's an athletics or acrobatics check. Are you poisoned?
He's immune.
Oh, you're immune to the poison, so
Yeah, I'm
you
immune to
don't
poison.
have disadvantage on this.
You just want to rip someone's face off, don't you?
He's real fucking excited about it. Oh, please
I
God.
dismembered him once. I wouldn't hate twice.
He likes to dismember Randy's characters.
You know it.
I'm going to cast Gaseous Form on myself.
Nice.
Very clutch. Okay.
And all I've got is a flying speed of 10 feet, so I'm just going to move 10 feet towards
Just- nope.
Alenia.
Turns into a cloud.
So
He knocked the
you go, and you missed out of her grasp, and back 10 feet where you're a ball of this green-brown mist.
He's like a fart.
Can he? What? Do you have like an AC or what happens there?
He's a literal staking cloud.
Yeah, let me bring up the full.
Okay.
Turning into a fart.
Next level.
Alphabet.
Go into the spectral world.
What the fuck?
Boy, she does a
Get an
lot of
extra
damage.
attack.
Did not realize. All right, you're gonna figure that out. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn? I think that's it, right?
Just try and make my save for the gaze.
Okay, go for it.
Holy shit.
I can go through.
7.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, so next up is Avelios. You are confused.
I'm confused.
Shit.
Roll a d10 and tell me what you get.
8.
So what's that do?
I think I attack something random.
You may attack the nearest thing, which is fine because it's an enemy.
Yep, the creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. So
The
okay.
Oculo
So
Swarm.
now do I make 2 attacks?
You make all your
It's an
attacks.
action,
All
so.
the attacks that you can.
So the first one is a 19.
That hits.
Okay.
Go and roll damage.
Okay. So that's Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayer and a D10.
Yeah, it's dead.
So that's
Yeah,
It's like
I see it
glitter
does.
and
It's
what
stuff
that
in the
means.
sky.
You go-
It's so pretty when you look at it. Like,
5 temp
in the-
HP and Surge.
And you do have a surge.
I do
You
have
like
a
this
Surge.
one too?
So,
Yeah.
what happens now is you have to go to something near you and attack it.
Oh god.
So Alenia's there, the Coven Horror is there, and Katani is there. I'm gonna roll a d6.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Your-
Well, technically, since it's a new full turn, do I get to try and save from the confusion? Because it's a full turn. Because technically, it's a new turn. Because the way it says is you take a full turn immediately, not another action. It's a new turn.
Sure.
You save at the end.
Sure.
Okay.
So try to save. This is against the confusion. And the Ocular Horror is dead, but it's not an effect that it needs to
15.
concentrate on. 15?
Yep.
That is enough.
Oh.
It was a 14. Okay, so yeah, you're right.
Now I got a full brand new turn.
Yep. So you do it with a bonus action and everything.
Yep.
As the last bit of those eyes are bisected and fall on the ground.
Okay, so now we're going to. Fuck! Now I don't know what to do. I guess I'll fly down to the horror and move my Hunter's Mark.
So you move the
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark to the Coven Horror. Okay.
And make actually, we're gonna imbue my katanas with fire.
Okay.
So
Can do.
that's- I gotta do the math real quick. That's a lot. Okay. I just take 14 damage for that. No problem.
Blood Hunters are fun.
And now
You drag them across your chest.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, and now they're flaming bloodkin katanas.
All right, there they are.
Yeah. So on the horror, the first attack is a 22.
That'll hit.
And then
Roll damage.
Okay, D10, D8, D6, D6. Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage. My lowest roll's a 4, so that's pretty good. 4 plus 11 is 15, plus 9 is 24, plus 8 is 32.
32. So 2.
The first one.
You kill the Coven Horror. Your turn resets again.
Well, it says you can only use the ability once per turn.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
So, yeah.
But I get another 10 hit points.
You get another 5 temp hit points. Those do stack with that.
Yeah, so
Now, they don't stack with that, so you can't do, like, Armor of Agathis
Yeah,
and then
okay,
do
so
that.
now
You
I
have to pick.
10 temp
But those
hit
stack with
points.
themselves, so 10 temp hit points.
And I'm going to
as you
use my-
cut all 3 heads off in one swing.
My other attack is she out of the range of the troll acid spray because she's in the air?
Yeah, I am.
You have to go into cloud kill for that.
I can shoot. My bow. It's a
You
free action to
can.
switch weapons.
You can. Yeah, but you don't get your bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm 20 feet away from
Oh.
it. So
Yeah,
I
you
can-
can attack it from there.
All right, we'll just make a bow attack. We'll see
Sure.
what happens.
As you back into the scabbard and pull out Mistral.
24.
24 hits.
So it's D8 and 2d6s. No Colossus Slayer, but I get everything else. Oh, no Hunter's Mark, so 1d6.
Wait, why don't you get Colossus
I
Slayer?
just used it.
Oh.
19.
19 damage.
Yes.
Okay. It's still alive. The acid, well, not acid, poison spray from it doesn't go anywhere.
And that is my turn.
Why is Randy's camera just a white? Wow.
Randy's camera. No.
It's also gone from his chair.
I gotta do the thing again. God damn it. God damn
He
it.
actually turned into a fart. We can't see him.
Very gaseous.
Did he walk away anyway?
Yeah, he
What
turned,
the fuck was I even doing that for then?
turned into a fart.
Wait, it was way better than looking at the most depressing room I've ever seen.
You can't even see his Gundams in there.
I thought you were gonna say guns. I was like, okay.
Oh, you kind of can. You zoomed in a lot.
Professor, you're up. Matilda has a lot of hit points.
Yeah. Yikes. Matilda's out there now, though, right?
She
She's
is
not
out
covered.
here.
Fuck. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna hit her with Disintegrate.
Okay.
Ugh.
She has to make a dex save. 19. I'm assuming she does save.
She does. Does anyone have one more D6? Thanks.
Ooh, that's little ones.
Yeah.
You extend your wand and cast that familiar
Gotta restart.
spell. She looks at you and does not like that you did that.
I'd imagine.
Like that I killed her. Oops.
Okay, 42 force damage.
Okay.
That's already cut in
42.
half. There you go.
Thanks. As and you see one part of her hair sort of comes off, and a little bit on her shoulder is burnt a little bit from the disintegrate. And she took all that damage, but does not like that.
And then I have to save against the poison. Is that a con save?
Yep.
It's 16?
That's exactly the
Holy
DC.
shit, I got 16 on both the dice.
Nice.
God damn. What was the poison doing again? Disadvantage on attacks
And ability checks.
Okay.
Yep, you're good.
The most damage I've taken was from myself.
Well, it is
As of now.
it is the troll's turns.
Oh, and
Still slowed.
the horror's dead, so I assume that disadvantage on
On
from it
checks.
shrieking.
Children.
Yeah,
corpses.
from the shrieking, not from the gazes though. Those last a minute with or without. Yeah.
Yeah, you still need to save.
For mine.
So 5, 10, 15. It gets to here.
Oh, fuck.
Both of them are going to go and rake across their own bodies.
Good thing I'm-
Everybody is going to take both of these.
No, I'm not.
Well, not you. I mean, I'm sorry.
Agneer is too.
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, he's right here.
Yeah. So I looked it up.
Wait. Oh,
I
with
have resistance
gaseous form.
to non-magical damage and advantage on strength, dex, and con saves.
Okay, but you do take. Yeah, poison can
Yeah.
still get you.
Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna take 9 damage. Not good. Okay, and he's going to take 9 damage as well. All right. And they are both going to do their venom spray since they recharged it. I need Constitution saves from everybody but Alenia. It's a 16.
Oh yeah.
22.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Oof.
20.
18.
12.
Okay, so it's for 16 or under, or for 15 or under, it's 19 poison damage, or 9
Got 110 hit point left.
if you saved, and then if you failed, you are poisoned for a minute. Just got rid of it. That's their action. It's now Katani and Alenia's turn.
I'm gonna go up to the hag,
Okay.
and for my bonus action, I'm gonna get her with
Wait,
my...
they're gonna save. Hold on. One second.
Gotta see if they have. Nope. Okay, so you want to run up to her. You can because they don't get
Yep.
reactions. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Velios.
So for my bonus action, I'll attack with my other dagger.
Okay. Oh, to try to apply the other one. Okay, so
With disadvantage, because I'm still poisoned.
you're still poisoned?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 17.
Nope.
Okay, fuck. Okay, then I'll just hit her with my dragon tooth dagger twice.
Okay.
So
Sure.
I've still got 2 actions.
Yep. You still. That was your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better. 25.
That'll hit.
And I'll roll for the other one. Nope. So just one will hit.
Okay.
Okay. 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay.
Um,
And you want to be right in her face still?
yeah.
Okay. And you are. So you run up to her. You take 2 swings, one with your offhand dagger that doesn't hit, and then 2 with your dragon tooth dagger. As you slice across, then spin it in your hand, and that one goes in, and you make good contact. Obviously, no sneak attack, but okay. So it's Alenia's turn.
Okay. The 2 trolls are within 5 feet of someone no matter what, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm going to fly down on the other side of the hag.
You're gonna land on the other side.
Yep.
Like like this.
Yep.
Okay.
Sandwich her in there. And
Sandwiched.
Okay.
Oh, do I say from make
can
a
try
save
right
for
now.
poison? Yeah. Constitution. Yeah. 17.
Just enough. Yep.
So I'm going to. I'm just gonna make an attack at her first with Solarion.
Okay.
Actually, the blink flail.
Okay.
Pulling
Why?
out the flail.
You're already within.
Yeah,
Okay.
natural 20.
That'll hit.
This is gonna be a lot of damage. We're gonna make this a 4th level smite as well.
Okay. So you
Actually, let's make it a 5th level smite. Let's
A
cap this out as much as we
5th
can.
level divine smite.
Is she a fiend?
Nope.
Okay.
She is a
So-
fae.
Okay. I need. So it's 2 for the smite, 2 for the blink flail, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make sure to add your flat damage from Radiant Soul.
Yep.
And your bonus to strength.
Oh, I don't think I added that last time. Ooh, that's a pretty good dang roll.
You pull out the
12,
blink flail and
13.
get rid of
Something
Solarian.
else.
Well, no, Solarian was already out because you threw it. You don't have to summon it back to your hand, so.
20. 28.
Did you want to stay out of melee range then?
34. No.
Since you can blink in and back out?
No.
Okay.
4, 40. 45.
So that's 90 doubled.
Yeah, so 45 doubled is 90.
90.
Plus 8. So 98.
Okay.
Plus 14.
Okay.
8, 12. So 102 damage? I think?
112.
112.
112.
112.
112 damage.
Who was that on? Is it
On
the
her.
hag? Oh, good. Okay.
So 112 damage from a 5th level Divine Smite with your Blink Flail, which you choose to not opt into the blink function of.
Yeah.
And you bash her to smithereens. She's alive. But that one hurt a lot. That was a critical hit. She did not expect you, as she looked down at Katani, she did not expect you to come up from behind and go in the back of her fucking skull. Not very happy with that.
And then I also still have a bonus action.
Yeah, go for it. It's her turn next.
Oh boy. Let's do.
Yeah, I died. The Death Ward triggered. So instead of going down,
Oh, you're at 1?
yeah, she was asking.
Okay. Let's see. I might do. Wish I could do that on my touch heal. I'm gonna do a distance spell, Cure Wounds on the professor.
Yay.
Oh wait, no, that I can't because it's not a
Oh.
bonus action. I
Sure.
have to quicken it. Fuck. I could twin a healing word. Yeah, fuck it. I'll twin a 2nd level healing word on the professor. So
Okay.
that's 2 points gone.
And
So
you do so.
basically, you just get 4 plus.
Anything else?
Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 20. You get 27 hit points back.
Awesome. Thank you.
Professor has 27 hit points. The Death Ward is gone.
Yep.
Okay. Next up is Black Matilda Frogwart. You are in her home. You are ransacking it, killing her things. She doesn't like that at all. She's gonna reach out towards Alenia. And with a natural 19, she makes a spell attack. And she is going to bestow a curse upon you.
Oh god, is this something that's counter-spellable?
It's a curse.
Okay.
You can try. She has to save from it before.
What to save?
It's a save. It's not actually.
Okay.
What's the save?
She didn't actually have to make a spell attack. I read it wrong. Wisdom.
That's really fucking good. That's a 24.
You do save. Okay, and then with a bonus,
Shit, I like.
with a bonus action,
That's the
I
shit
think.
like.
That's that shit I don't like.
Let's see what she's got. Yeah. She'll, she's going to...
How much is a superior?
44.
She's gonna Misty Step to right here behind Egnir.
No, wait, that's greater. It's
And that's gonna be her turn. Egnir, you're up. And then Avelius is on deck.
Alright, so I'm going to drop my gaseous form
Okay.
and then cast a 7th level heal on myself
Alright.
because I am super fucked up.
And that's you're still under lethargy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so that's the end of your turn unless you want to move.
You have to save.
If you want to move, she does get opportunity attack, of course.
No, I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 of 15 on my save. Do we still have our inspiration?
It's a charisma save.
Yeah, we do. We'll have 1d6 inspiration.
It is a charisma save, so
Yeah, so I have 15 plus 1, 16.
that'll save.
Hey.
So you're no longer under the lethargy spell. Well, not spell, but effect. And I'm pretty sure no one else has any other gazes on them. And I think Professor is the only one poisoned.
The gays are
Right?
gone.
Okay. Alright, so that's Agnir's turn. Velios, it is your
I'm
turn.
Misty stepping behind that bitch.
Sure.
Hey.
Some sexist
I mean,
language.
they can't even make opportunity attacks, so if you don't want to use your bonus action.
She can.
But you're
Well,
going
yeah,
up to
Well, it's
her.
up to you, but I mean,
Fair,
like,
which bad as fuck.
Okay.
That's dope as fuck. What the- Come on.
so
Sometimes effect is important.
you grab Mistral on your.
I'm switching to my katana.
I know you are.
Yeah.
It's just hanging off your hip from in its clipped form,
Mhm.
and you just go, boop, touch it, and you're behind her, and immediately you're pulling your katanas out.
First roll
make
is
attacks.
27.
27 will hit.
She is damaged, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So D10, D8, D6, D8. No, I'm crazy. 1D8. So 23 for the first hit.
23 damage. Okay.
The second one is a nat 1, which is fine.
Okay. Confirm it. What is that?
Oh, that's a 19.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah,
Just
and then-
normal miss. You guys are up there. It's pretty hard to actually critically fail now.
And that is actually the turn, because I can't attack and use my bonus action for
Right.
as you said. Yeah.
Okay. So you do 23 damage.
Some of that is fire damage.
She doesn't. It doesn't matter to her. But it is Professor's turn, and then the trolls.
Misty step me onto this green circle that's closer to me.
This one or this one?
The first one that you pointed
This
at.
one?
Yeah.
That's in Cloud Kill.
Oh, fuck.
Has she been making?
Has she been making
for it?
concentration checks? Because I hit her at the 112 damage.
Oh, is that concentration?
Yeah,
That
she
is
would have
that.
to-
It's gone then. I'm just,
Yeah,
okay.
she wouldn't be able to
No,
make
no,
that.
she used another spell anyway. That's fine. Yeah, you can go there.
Okay, great. And then...
Right here?
Yeah, I'm going to agonize our Scorcher through the two trolls that are in that line.
Sure.
Oof.
5th level.
What's the distance on that?
Let me double check. 30 feet. How far is it?
5. It will get Katani.
That's fine. Do it.
She's in a...
Yeah, she's in.
Fuck it.
They're
Hit her
like
anyway.
large though, aren't they? And she's medium.
Yeah, it's in the line that. You
I know.
could, you could back up.
She doesn't matter.
It's a line. That's just how it works. So you could back
That's
up.
But
And,
like,
fair
can you move me to
statement,
the right over one?
To me.
You know what I mean?
I know how it looks here, but in the game I gotta follow the grid, and so if you back up, she's out of range
Okay, I get what
Yeah.
you're saying.
because it's 5 feet wide.
They can't make opportunity attacks. Oh, you can back
So
up
you can
anyway.
still hit both of them. You just don't get hurt. So that's it.
Okay.
Where you were at was 30 feet to
All right.
her. Now it's 35 feet to her.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not bad. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah.
That is way too much. No. that was
24.
23.
No, wait, hold on. I just said what you said without thinking
5,
about it.
10, 15, 19, 23.
23.
Is that a deck save?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the DC?
18.
18. Do they have negative decks? Nope. So the second
They
one's
have disadvantage on deck saves right now.
because it's slow.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one fails then, and the second one fails. They both fail. 24.
Yeah.
Fire damage.
Yep.
So the one closest to you burns up, and the other one, so this one's dead, and the other one takes full damage, but seems to be a little bit more hardy at this point. And it's just at the end of it, and so it doesn't punch all the way through like it did with the first one, and it just sort of, and you see that Agnir is going to take some splashy damage.
I forgot about that. Sorry.
You take 9 poison damage.
Did you say any fire damage though negates the splash?
Negates
No.
their
Against the
healing.
healing.
Ah,
Yeah.
There is a type of damage you can do that doesn't do the splash, but you haven't done it to them.
Wait, did I do that?
None of you have done
Oh, okay.
Maybe
I did
cold
radiant
damage,
earlier.
maybe?
Because it
it.
freezes
You didn't?
you.
Yeah, that's my thought. I don't know.
So that's
I
it for
got
them.
this.
So the troll is up. Hmm. It's going to turn. See if it recharges. It does not recharge. It's going to make a bite attack at
Stay
Egnir.
out of the way.
17?
That's my AC.
Okay, so it just barely hits with a bite, doing 7 piercing damage and 7 poison damage. And you are poisoned until the end of its next turn.
I'm immune to poison, though.
Yep, that's right. And that's it. So Katani's up, then Alenia.
I'm gonna run around the troll to behind the hag.
Okay. Right here
Behind her.
or right here?
Yep.
Okay. Pretty much all of you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely get sneak attack here.
Do I get advantage because Igni's flanking?
Yeah.
Okay. So
We use flanking rules now?
We have in the past.
We don't usually.
I don't think we've ever had that.
We've never done flanking rules.
I mean, there's 3 of you right there. I don't see why not.
okay.
Just bring it up, and I'll see if it reads context. There's no reason not to.
So first, I'll use my bonus action and hit with the normal dagger.
Okay. And you don't want. You can opt out of sneak attack if you do hit.
Yeah, no, I won't sneak attack this one.
Okay.
That is a 21.
That is just enough to hit. Are you gonna apply the hunter's mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's an extra d6.
Yep. On hit.
Ooh. That's 16 piercing.
Okay.
That
so
one?
16 piercing for that. Okay.
And then I'm
And then-
going to attack her twice with the dragon tooth.
All right.
The well, it will be sneak attack if I hit.
Okay.
Natural 20.
So a natural 20 sneak attack with your hunter's mark because your other blade is sunken in.
And then with my poison, and can I have
So you get
another
to add
D6?
2 more d4 to your dragon tooth dagger because it gets more
Yep.
potent if you critically hit.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I homebrewed the fuck out of these knives.
Yeah.
So happy about it.
Okay.
So
okay.
double all those dice.
A few ones, but that's fine. 1 plus.
Yeah, so
So you take your secondary dagger, you
That's-
stab it in,
65 for the second
you
one.
spin around, and you stab it. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
I'm just gonna walk up behind her, and I'm just gonna like grab her head, tilt her head back.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'll stab her first, and
Yep.
then tilt her head back and grab my other dagger, and just go. You really should have just let me talk. And just slice her neck and let her drop to the floor.
Okay, she does so, and when that happens, everybody in the area give me a dex save if you're within 15 feet. So,
Oh, wait, I'm not.
Valios, Egnir, and Katani.
I'm not. Okay.
And you
21.
saw almost all the way through her head until there's maybe like 10% at the back towards you where you didn't quite get through the vertebrae, and her head kind of flops backwards and she falls forwards, and a spray of blood goes out. 28?
Yeah.
18.
18?
She wasn't in range.
I'm not in it. You didn't
Egnir
ask me
is.
to.
I'm pointing at him.
Oh, 21.
Oh, yeah.
None of you get the effect of whatever was going to happen.
Oh, God.
As the blood, and you kind of step out of the way of this. When that happens, the troll looks at that, shakes its head, and then is looking to get away. What do you want to do?
Well, I have another attack.
Do you want it to get away, or do you want to kill it?
I was about to attack it right before
It's
she
up to you
did
guys.
Yeah, I have another
It's
attack.
clearly just going to run away.
I was gonna walk up and burning hands it.
Whatever you want to do.
Well, I still have another attack.
Right,
because
so it
of
is your
haste.
turn, then Alenia's.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So-
I'll.
She...
So, just to be clear, Arlenia is choosing to attack a fleeing combatant.
It's a troll.
It is a troll. They are evil.
It
Yeah.
Are
is
they
evil.
objectively evil?
It
Like-
eats
They're
people.
nocturnal
Evil.
creatures.
Alright.
They eat people.
Yeah, chaotic evil.
Yeah,
As-
so
as long as
I'm
they-
gonna. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, you guys are always looking for ways to try to attack me.
100%.
I was legitimately asking in this
Your
case.
your
I don't
AC's
know.
23. They
Not
gotta
helping
try.
you anymore in Destiny, Randy.
That was good.
Worth it.
You can make an attack.
Can I wait until it runs past me so that it might not spray on anyone else?
Yeah. You can hold the rest of your action.
Yeah, so I'll hold that action until it comes like a bit closer
Okay.
towards me and away from everyone else.
Alenia, you want to do burning hands on it?
Quicken spell, 5th level, burning hands. Make a dex save.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
you're gonna have to move up a little.
Yeah, 15-foot cone.
You could probably you can move over and get Egnir out of it and not have
Yeah.
anybody else. Okay, so a dex save.
Yep, and it's
They're
got
not good at it.
disadvantage.
Is disadvantage.
'Cause he's slowed.
No.
12,
As Alenia holds her hands out.
20.
Do you add Radiant Soul to spells like this? Nice.
So it's 23 plus 14.
36? 37.
Yeah, 37.
That's one more hit point than it has.
Hey!
As
I still had
you-
another attack just in case.
And it just, under the intense heat, burns to a cinder and crisps away, but not before Egnir, poor Egnir, is going to take some poison damage from the poison splash. You're going to take 5 poison damage as it splats down. And for all intents and purposes, combat has ended.
Hooray.
And we can
I'm gonna walk over to
rest
Professor,
easy.
because he doesn't look so great. I'm gonna give you a lay on hands for 15.
Okay, thank you.
I think. Wait, I can do more than that now. 20. I'll give you 20.
Just for fun, Jake,
Yep.
you did 233 points of damage to me in that fight.
Holy
What?
shit!
You did 15 to me that fight.
I only took like 40.
I took more. For
Egnir was in the
myself.
middle of shit the whole time, getting
Yeah.
splashed on.
But he had like heal and he had symbiotic entity. So.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
on 13 health.
I
Yeah.
hurt myself
Until I
more
got
than you.
healed.
That's a good fight, though. It was a fun one. I didn't have to rip anybody's face off, which is a bummer, but you know.
You didn't have to take anyone's eyes out.
So,
I'm
Here-
so over hags with their stealing body parts, though. No more hags.
it's the
for a
same
while.
hag. It's not like
It's
not like all the hags.
The toe hag was a separate hag.
It was her sister.
Well, okay. Well, now you're just being
Racist?
That's not racism. That's
Because
more
you
like
said you were tired of hags.
negative nepotism.
Negative nepotism. Okay. So, you are in the hag's home. It's still gross. The home is still under that kind of thing.
We should burn this place.
Probably.
You came here for information. There's tons of stuff around.
I'm gonna walk up to the cauldron.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna go to her. Wanna leave
Okay,
her.
so you're gonna walk up to the cauldron. What do you want to do with the cauldron?
What does the stuff inside smell like?
Real bad. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
28?
28?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, it smells like a mixture of blood, poison, with a little sprinkle of this sort of necrotic decay that seems to be spreading throughout the area, and amniotic fluid.
Ugh.
It
Taste it.
seems maybe this is womb juice from the Coven Horror, and it was feeding it to it.
It's like those weird
like a
people who
Mobius.
eat their own placentas.
Yeah, it was very Tom Cruise-y.
Wait, did Tom Cruise do that?
Yeah.
He ate Katie Holmes's placenta.
Didn't he like rip into it with his teeth or some shit?
Wait,
Like-
is there's footage of this?
No, they cooked it.
Okay,
Yeah.
part of
I
like
know
a-
how it works. They make like placenta jerky. It's disgusting.
Not as disgusting as the place you're in right now in game.
Okay, sorry.
Alright. I'm gonna take out my basic health potion,
Okay.
dump it out on the ground,
Okay. That's
and
very
fill it
angry.
with the
I'm gonna
cauldron
say,
content.
I also had bottles. I have an alchemist supplies.
It's too late.
It probably has empty bottles
You
in there.
fucking
So there's a
dumbass.
health potion, bloop, down the drain, with hurt people around you, including yourself. Do you wanna? How do you wanna get it out of there? You just wanna like stick your hand in and?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like dip it in without getting my fingers in, but if I have to.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
23.
Sure, you do a good job. Because they're basically just like tube vials, and you kind of pop the cork off and hold it in your teeth, and you kind of dip it down and like glide it across the surface and grab some, kind of like Ghostbusters 2, with the pink goop, and then bloop, and you put it in there, and so you have some let's call it Coven Horror goop.
Wound juice.
Cool.
Some vag goop.
You don't really know what it is, but that's pretty close. Vag goop? I'm gay now.
Get the juice.
So-
He's getting the juice.
Stop.
Sometimes you gotta
Only
get the-
you two know this.
Sometimes you gotta get the juice,
You
man.
gotta get the juice.
There was like a pickup artist or something.
No. It was it XQC or whatever talking to Destiny?
Oh, yeah, about how he wanted-
trans women vaginas and how he was just like, but what if they don't give you like the juice, like a sip?
Yeah, so I've been saying, I've been talking about the juice a lot this week because of that.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I have a headache.
That's just going away forever.
So,
Juice is ruined for me. Forever.
what? Someone else wanted to do something. You
Yeah, I
want to
was.
talk to her?
Yeah, I want to like loot her. I
Okay,
guess.
so go ahead and roll an investigation check on her.
That's a 17.
17. Okay. You find a on her body. She has some like in her. It's almost like a day gown, like someone trashy would wear to Walmart, right? And it's made of like moist. Shortly ago, it was living flesh, and it has pockets sewn into it. And begrudgingly, you open these and you scoop some stuff out. The first thing you find is a freshly whittled wooden figurine of a horrifying beast with tentacles for a face. It's kind of hunched over like a gorilla, and it has like no back half, and then it has like, instead of like, it's not like a mind flayer where it has like an obvious head and then tentacles for, like the whole face is tentacles, and on the inside are like teeth. So you have that. So let me cross
I
that
hate
off the
everything
list.
about this place.
Yep.
Nope.
You do find, a blank, flesh-bound book about this big. Could be a good diary. It's worth about 20 gold if you want to sell it.
Who's buying flesh for 20 gold?
Back here.
Inside her pockets, you find a flesh pouch with what seems to be like amber, with a scorpion inside of it, pressed into like an inset and like sewn on like a patch. So it kind of looks like a flesh purse with like an ornamental amber encased scorpion. So you have that. I think you could probably sell that to a freak for 25 gold.
You could just call it leather.
No, it's flesh. It's not leathered.
It's human.
It's not cured.
Human
It's
leather.
not stretched
We
and
just
dried and
We just
tanned.
call it leather. It's fine.
Ah,
Leather.
Yeah.
There we go. It's now it's pretty.
Is it still like supple or is it dried out? Is it like fleshy?
No, it's got a tack to it.
Okay.
Oh.
Like the inside of a kangaroo pouch,
Why would I have a frame of reference for that?
You've never seen the inside of like any of those
Is it like the
marsupials?
inside of
No.
like
They're moist.
Is it like the inside of Darwin's ears?
No,
What?
it's like if you hawked a loogie inside of Darwin's ears, and then went like this and folded his floppy little baby ears over, and went, and then so when you touched it, there was like yellow phlegm on it. Yeah, you made me say that out loud, so that's your fault. But yeah, it's like that. It's like got a tack to it. Like your finger would stick to it a little bit. There'd be like a pull.
All right.
And then lastly, you find 39 platinum.
Oh,
I've been
sweet.
thrown
Well,
up
not
right now,
lastly.
but this
Second
is
to lastly, you find 39 platinum.
Jake.
They're old. The platinum holds up over time. And what was your investigation? 17? That's just high enough to where you look on them, and they're from all over the place because all the kingdoms and stuff were once separate, and then they were together for 800 years, and then they were separate again, like right now. And so, if you're like from the elven place, you might have an elven currency with like, they do it here or anywhere, it's someone's face. You see that there are faces of different races on these platinums, all different kinds of races, and each of them have the eyes scratched out. Like she spent a lot of time looking at the coins and scratching eyes out. But they're still spendable. So you have 39 of those. And last but not least, you find on her a very short, it's kind of like a parchment, and on it, it reads Sontrarch and Thurdo. Sontrarq and Thurdo, like Thirdo. And then it says Tin Top, and then it has the name of the guild that hired you to kill Delric. Sontrarch and Thurdo. You know that. Are you telling them?
Yeah.
Okay, she is telling.
Okay.
What's the name of the guild?
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh.
Can you spell
The
that
same,
one
the
more
same,
time?
the same one that is on your other parchment.
Uh-huh.
That Delric used to be a member of.
Real quick,
There's other stuff around if you want to look.
I wanted to cast, take 10 minutes in ritual cast, detect magic, and just kind of walk around and see if there's anything interesting that's
Sure.
pinging.
Did anybody else want to look around?
Good.
She had a staff, didn't she?
It wasn't like a magical focus. It was just like a knotted, gnarly
Walking
branch
stick.
walking stick. It doesn't seem to
Ah, okay.
when you look at it and pick it up, it doesn't seem to have any properties to it. It just looks.
Okay.
You do know from your experience with hags, they like ugly things. Ugliness to them is beauty. And so the more ugly something is, the more horrible it is, the better it is. And so they often have a lot of gross, nasty shit. And so you think to her, this might be very paradise-like. There's carcasses on the wall, and
I'm not touching anything.
yeah, you don't have to. I mean, this place is evil. You don't
Yeah.
have to use your sense for that shit.
It just stinks like evil.
It stinks like stink, too.
Yeah. But also smells like evil.
You don't know where. There's no toilet in here.
In
You don't know
fact,
what's going on.
Actually, I'm gonna use a divine sense just to see if I pick up on any particular pinpoints of evil in the room.
Pinpoints of evil in the room?
Yeah. Anything desecrated, like a object.
Oh, the entire land is desecrated.
Ugh.
Every bit of this land is just. I mean, it smells. Like, usually if it's like demonic or something, you get this like sulfuric smell. This, you just get like blood and iron and ozone and decay
Is
and
there-
earth. It's.
Does there seem to be any kind of artifacts of evil of any kind, maybe?
Nope. The cauldron's normal. The stuff inside of it isn't necessarily evil, but it's certainly not good. Her body is faded from evil. It doesn't seem like she's gonna be kicking around much anymore. Katani almost sawed her head off. The coven horror, everything, the evil is sort of dissipating from these things.
Are you done with this corpse?
Take it.
I'm gonna start burning hands her corpse until it's
How many slots do you have of burning hands?
it's at will.
Oh, that's right, because you have the...
The blessing
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
from the Archdruid.
Yep.
I'm gonna start burning the corpses of all the things in here because...
It won't take long unless Agnir wants to do something different with them.
Yeah. I'm gonna start with her, so if you guys want to move on and pick stuff off of these gross things, do it.
As that finishes, your detect magic is good. Around the room of things that are magical, you find 3 things. You find a spell scroll that has the spell Enthrall on it. You find a spell scroll with counterspell on it. And you find a potion of fire breath.
Okay.
Do you want to look around for anything else?
You can detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a favour?
Sure.
Can you tell me if this is magical at all?
Do I get a ping off it or anything? Or
Very, very light.
do I get a school of magic?
Yeah, whatever the
normally?
knock spell is, but it doesn't do knock. It's just very similar to that. Transmutation.
Okay.
You get a very light. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Is that with proficiency or no? Just a normal.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. 12.
Or an Arcana. Sorry.
Arcana?
Yeah.
17 then.
17. It kind of reminds you, as you scan it, because you have advantage on this when you do that.
Sure.
As you scan it and kind of look at it, it kind of reminds you of, like, if you guys weren't going to use mechanical means, sometimes you encrypt, like, identification
Okay.
with an arcane signature. Specifically the people you worked with in your little
Yeah.
science-y, your arcano-mechanical peeps.
Yeah.
You would sometimes do that as another security measure, only this only has that.
Okay.
It seems maybe an identification of some sort,
Okay.
and you can communicate that.
I basically say that.
It seems very unique, though. It seems like... It's not like your bracelets where they were mass-produced.
Sure.
That seems like handmade.
It seems like an individual thing,
Yeah.
like someone took time to make it for an individual or whatever it was
Yeah.
to identify. I explain that and I say, you know, it seems like a thing to identify someone or something, and it's not a thing that there's a bunch of. It's something that was made particular for that person or being. I don't know other than that.
Alright, thank you.
But you do have 2 names, and a location, and the name of a guild.
We should go see the Archdruid in this area if he's even still here.
Sontrarch and Thurdo of Tintop.
Do you have the name written down for the first time we came? Because my book's upstairs.
Go ahead and
The
roll.
Archdruid.
Who has the highest? Who has insight proficiency?
I
Anyone
do.
with- You all have proficiency in insight.
Yeah.
All of you. All 5 of you.
All of us?
I do.
I do.
Okay. The original 3 members,
okay.
Yeah.
because you were the ones that made this pact. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh, so
Ooh,
much.
really good.
20.
I can't believe you all have-
26?
28.
Didn't he tell...
Everybody got over 20.
Yeah.
Didn't he tell us to kill her originally?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
why.
So
He's not going to want to talk to us. We basically
So-
double-crossed him.
your insight reveals to you that while Black Matilda Frogward is dead, the deal you made with her to not have terrible effects from the Fey Gate
Yeah.
are still mildly in effect,
We should hurry.
but you have to hurry.
We should hurry.
If you
Yeah.
don't hurry, you could lose a month of time
I'd rather not do that. I
while
think we
people
should...
are hunting
Yeah,
for
we
Delric.
need to hurry.
I agree. I think we just need to leave.
Yep.
The Archdruid doesn't want to talk to us anyway.
You can always go back to the
We need
Archdruid.
to
Yeah.
tell him
No, we need
to
to
do
leave
something with this
now.
area or it's going to be...
I'm sure he will find out. I guarantee someone will notice she's gone. There's no way.
I just don't want other evils to take
Cool,
over
well,
this
you
area.
Can stay here.
We can try and
Can we
quickly...
try to set this place on fire
As
at
a
least?
Golgari agent, do you have in your background? Do you have a thing that deals with this? I feel like we talked about something like this.
It deals with
Well, what's your background like? You know, like Katani, for instance, has an I know a guy. You have a contact.
Let me.
Yeah, look up your background. As far as burning this to the ground, you can absolutely start to do that. Would you like to do that?
Yes.
As everybody kind of moves out, you can totally burning hands it.
I want to just set whatever.
It goes up
catch.
fast. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's an old, decaying, like driftwood thing. Once you walk out, you can't see the flames from inside, but as you spend a little bit of time, you start to see smoke pass through that barrier and out, and then, so yeah, it's catching fire.
Okay.
Are you just leaving the bodies in there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want everything.
Did
to
you want to
burn.
look for anything before it really goes up, or you done?
We're
I'm
gonna
done.
end up attracting attention. We should go.
Okay. And
My feature is just knowing hidden underground pathways in cities.
right, okay. So this wouldn't do that. Okay, so you can make your way to the exit of the Fey Gate and not have.
If we talk to the Archdruid, he could probably get us across without.
I
Rather not risk
wouldn't
it.
risk it. He's probably gonna be mad we double crossed him the first time, rightly so. So
You could always just send him a message as we're leaving.
yeah,
Do you
I'm
know
on the,
him well
I'm
enough
on
to
the
send
same plane as him.
You
Yes,
could
you
do
could.
sending.
We have met
You,
him in
you
person.
could. Would you like to?
I'll just do sending to him and just say like Black Matilda Frogwort is dead. Her house is burning down. Sorry, it took a while.
And leave.
Yep.
And then leave, like right outside the.
I'm gonna
gate,
do.
we'll
I will
it, and
send
then
that
we'll come
as we're outside the Fey Gate.
Like
Like right outside.
stepping outside of it?
Like no,
Like
while
send
we're
it
still
and then walk out.
send it and then be like, all right, back to the material plane. Send it while we're
Right.
yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
like sending a text and then blocking the
Yeah,
number.
Technically, you're inside the Fey Gate, right?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Because you said once we.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Like you walk into the Fade.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what you want to do?
It's like sending a
That-
text. Yeah. Like
yes!
sending a
Okay.
text before blocking someone.
Yeah, it's like a weird like, oh sorry I didn't get back to you. And they texted like a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, you
Spend
can.
some months.
You can do that. And you do so.
Great.
And you walk out of the Fey Gate, and a few minutes have passed. You did most of this in like half an hour.
Okay.
Other than like the 4 hours it took.
So Tin Top,
So
I
you're
presume to
good
figure
right
out.
now.
Yeah, well, the guys who wanted me to kill Delric
Yeah.
are, does the name Soundtrack or Thurdo ring a bell?
Not to me.
No, we do know someone in Tin Top if we need to find him though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Probably real depressed.
He's been that way for quite some time. Okay,
Goyle's not in Tintop, is he?
let's go to Tin Top, I guess.
Well, the quicker we can sort this out, the quicker we can make sure your friend's not dead when we go back.
Agreed.
That's fair.
You should be able to teleport us there, right?
I don't remember when the last time we
We laid a
teleported
charge
was.
for a whole day.
We drove.
Flew?
Yeah. We flew to Marengo, didn't we?
I know
No,
one
we
of them we teleported. We teleported to Marengo.
Yeah.
We teleported to Ivory Drift, then we teleported to Marengo.
Ugh.
Do we need to rest?
We need to rest, or well, we can rest while while it's in flight. Does it continue to charge the teleport part?
No.
No. Eh.
How long would it take us to fly there?
From here, let me look.
Also, if you get a chance, can you tell me the date?
Oh, it's the same day. 17th. It's about 12 hexes away. It would take you a few days.
A few
So
days?
it's better to rest and then teleport.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it takes you a week to get to Ivory Drift. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
So just rest and then teleport.
Yeah.
Sure.
It'll give us a long rest, so.
Okay, so you go into the Hartnell and you begin to rest. Is there any? Because again, it's not far from that Fey Gate to where you were. You were pretty much on target, pretty close to it. So you walk into the Hartnell and can take a long rest if you like.
Does my one temporary hit point go away? Okay. but I get all my charges for everything back.
Yep.
During this rest, I'm gonna try and work on installing the teleport upgrade.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, like, spend a little bit of time in the garden and then go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just going right to sleep.
I'm gonna see if I can find Elenia first.
Okay. She's in the garden.
I'll make my way to the garden.
Okay. Go for it. As you're
Is our
inside,
inspiration gone now? I assume it's probably ran out
yeah,
at
it
this
is.
point.
as you're just inside the Hartnell.
I'll just kind of lean against the wall and watch her for a bit.
I'm just tending to my roses.
I get the feeling you think I was going to betray you.
You kind of said it out loud several times.
Well, I said it. She
I know,
wasn't
but
there.
she has really high passive insight, right?
16.
Yeah, I kind of did.
Look, I get that you don't... I was going to say you can trust me as far as you throw me, but I've seen you in battle and I think you can throw me pretty far. But, you can probably trust me as much as the, purple guy can throw me. Just not far, I don't think at all.
You couldn't throw anything.
Yeah, well, that's my point.
Agni, are you in the garden too?
Yeah, the whole time I'm just standing there awkwardly attached to a blue flower.
Okay.
I'm not really good with the whole making a good impression, but I just want to say thank you for what you did in there. I would have died if not for you, so thank you.
Regardless of how disgusting I think you are, I still think that your life is worth something.
Well, that makes one of us.
I'm an emo one.
Look, I just want to find these guys, and I just want to get the information I need, and then I'll be out of your hair for good. That's a promise.
If you ever make another assassination attempt on any one of our friends, I'm not gonna hesitate to kill you next time.
Can you make a list of your friends at least? Because
There's a lot.
like,
In fact, it would
there's-
probably be good for you to just give up the profession as a whole.
I
Stay away from
can't
Gygax
really do
and Tint Up
that.
and Ivory Drift and Marengo and especially Nightstone.
Have I killed anyone in Nightstone?
No.
Okay, thank God.
It's a bunch of peasants, and it's kind of like it's basically a commune of poor people and people looking for second chances, and it's built around, its entire thing is built around a church in faith to Lathander, which is basically the god of like dawn and rebirth and stuff like that.
I assume you're from there?
Yeah.
Well, from what I've read, people of Nightstone seem to be really good people, and I have no intention of ruining that.
We also believe in second chances, and I think I've given you yours, so don't fuck it up.
Let me see. You've never even been given a contract to anyone in Nightstone. Tin Top for sure. Gygax for sure. Ivory Drift for sure. And I mean, you've succeeded in all but this one so far.
Look, I'm not going to try and explain to you what I do, because you wouldn't you wouldn't empathize with it. But I am making a conscious effort to make sure that the people I do accept contracts for are people who aren't doing good.
I guess all the information about Dalric just kind of flew over your head then.
I'm here, aren't I? I'm not killing him.
After we stopped you.
Well, have whatever preconceptions you have about me. Hopefully in a couple days you won't have to worry about me.
We'll see.
I'll walk away.
Sure. Egnir, do you do anything?
No. Still just standing there.
Egnir just kind of standing there and eating a mushroom. Goes back to whatever.
After I finish, like, watering my roses and stuff, and I'm gonna walk to my room and close the door.
Okay.
I'm sleeping already.
Sleeping?
I'm doing the teleport upgrade thing.
Sure.
Nope. Oh,
Okay.
I have one more luck point for the day. That's a natural 20, yeah.
Alright.
And that's installed now, so
So what's that do?
I can use one tier higher on the teleport chart.
Yep.
When we teleport with the Heartmaw.
So what does that make it do?
More accurate.
Oh, that's actually pretty sweet.
Okay, and Egnir didn't want to do anything besides just be in the garden?
I'm gonna just hit the mushrooms and the roses with another plant growth.
Sure.
Make it a little more overgrown.
Alright. So they continue to grow in. Their greenhouse is looking nice. There's still that one corner where it grows up and there's a lot of shrooms and fungus, but has been helping the roses, so the scent is nice in here. Reminds you of like a freshly tilled garden more than a flower garden, but yeah. Anything you want to do in the meantime besides sleep?
I'm just gonna keep going over that, the scroll that she had, like, try to memorize it.
Okay. So did you write down the names?
Yeah.
Soundtruck and Thurdo?
Thurdo, yeah.
Egnir, go ahead and roll a history check. And you can too.
18.
19.
Okay. Egnir, while you're sitting there, what languages do you speak, both of you?
Common, Elvish, Giant, and Druidic.
Common, Elvish, Orc, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. Those names, you may have heard Sontruck before, but it was in a context to like maybe they ought not be saying that, because you like just thinking over your experiences, you've been in places where you're not supposed to tell who you work for and whatever, and it's usually you just keep plausible deniability and say, give me a dead job, I never want to meet you at all. You think that name might be a higher up. You don't know how high, could be the highest up as far as the Tin Top crime syndicate is considered. As far as Egnir, while you think about that while you're tending to your mushrooms and stuff, you don't speak the language, but it sounds like an undercommon name.
Yeah.
And so, walking under passages, under cities and stuff, you kind of, like, undercommon comes up. The Durgar, Drow, stuff like that, all speak undercommon. You don't really know much else. You can tell Katani this thing if you'd like, as you think on it. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
I'll keep it to myself for now.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? All right. Long rest over. You wake up. You're done installing that as you pull your goggles away and you kind of look at the time and you're like, okay, ready to go. Can teleport. And you can teleport to anywhere in Tin Top.
Sure.
You're familiar with pretty much all of it. I think I have the map around here. Let me look. I know for a fact you guys have a map of Tin Top, right?
Somewhere. Our wonderful collection of papers.
I have all my maps in here.
I do have my Tin Top stuff.
Where is it? Here it is.
So, Tin Top is a
This is
collection
why
of islands
I keep the maps because
that are built vertically and connected by a series of bridges. It looks a lot like this, which is a ripoff of some other map somewhere that I don't know the name of. And it has several areas, including the Noxodome, which you've done before. And so you are looking for Sunshark and Thurdo, apparently. You can try to aim anywhere you want in Tin Top.
Is there anywhere in particular that...
Do I have a rough idea?
Gregor's
No,
house?
Underground?
Why
Kind
don't we
of
go to
is?
Gregor's house? It's out of the way. Off to
Okay.
the side.
Sure.
Gregor's old house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sure.
You do know a little bit about... So there was this mid-level gangster that used to run around and deal in illegal trade of a lot of stuff, especially since Gygax blew up. His name was Babbitt, and he hasn't been heard of for some time.
Wonder why.
They killed him.
Okay, we didn't kill him.
I-
Derek killed him.
no,
You tried to
no,
talk
I
him out
gave
of it.
a speech
Nah.
trying to stop him.
It doesn't matter.
He Gallagher'd his head like a
Yeah.
watermelon.
Yeah, look at his axe.
There's
Our
the Lathandrian Temple.
Yep.
Burga's Apothecary, Earwell's Scriptorium. You do know where Babbitt's old warehouse is.
There's an armament store.
Tin Top Press. You do have
Comic
art.
book guy.
Yeah.
Oh god. We should go check up in on him.
Yeah.
Prefer if you did it another time so we don't have to be here till 2 a.m.
Yeah.
He says out loud, please listen. So, I mean, we'll do it, but I don't want to. So, and you got all the stores and stuff. You know of a couple places. You know some seedy. They usually have business fronts. So, it just depends on what you're trying to get to. Assassinations and stuff are probably going to be... Well, there is a tower that you know of where illegal goods come in and out. It looks from the outside like an apartment building, and it looks shitty on purpose. You've never been inside, but you hear that on the inside it's basically like a 120 feet high structure. And you've heard of people getting packages on the inside, and you know that it's often guarded by several individuals, and that those people don't commiserate with any of the other people. If you're in that tower, that's where you stay, and that's where the money is in Tin Top. You've never been inside. But given the information Professor gave, you might have a way in with that little token. You don't know if it's going to work.
We should go talk to the
But
bot.
worst case scenario, you get shoved away.
I'm gonna tell that to the professor so he knows that that's probably where we should go.
Okay? It's up to you guys.
Do we want to go to the bird?
He would know.
You don't know
stuff,
where the bird
maybe.
is. You
I could do sending to him. I've done that before.
could, but you don't know where he is.
You want to try?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. We need help tracking down.
Need to meet.
Sure. Yeah, let me see what I
Like-
say to him.
I wonder if he's still gonna forget that sending only sends 25 words back.
He does have.
I assume you're texting me.
Yeah.
Are
Where
you
should
doing it
we?
in D&D chat or you?
Just you. Where should I tell him to meet us and when?
Well,
Meet at Gregor's house? Wait, he would know where that is. Meet at the...
We could say meet at old house on, we could describe the rough... I'd imagine he can figure it out.
On the North Island, behind the trees.
North Island?
It's towards the north. It's, not the northmost, it's the second... Not island, but,
It is an island.
landmass, right?
It's an island.
Oh,
They're all islands. It's just not developed like a city.
okay.
And that's where Gregor's house was, where the old airship was.
Yeah.
Where you ran away from the Black Hand, like, the second time.
Yep.
Pretty excited to see what you typed me.
That was the first time we saw the Black Hand.
Was it the first? I thought you saw him at,
It's basic. Let's hope he comes. When's the last time we talked to him? Was the last time we talked to him when?
At the Babbitt thing.
Oh, he doesn't like us anymore. Hopefully we can explain, no, our friend's dead now, so...
Yeah, he's got his karma for killing your arch rival.
I guess.
He saved all of us.
Yeah. But he also died.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24.
You should read it out loud to us. What does it say?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Why would I meet murderers? You are not of the strongest will. You are of the weakest. If I find you in my city, I'll... And that's the word.
You are clearly the weakest.
Is that what he sounds like?
Yes.
Yeah.
Justice!
I know the word justice is
also a
probably
potion
thrown in
seller.
after the word limit somewhere.
I imagine that if I find you in my city, I'll seek justice might be the sentence. Swift
We will
justice.
smoke him.
Let's not murder the bird.
Given
Let's not.
his power level, he's peak human. He doesn't have magic.
Yeah.
Also, he's just kind of a psycho, but like,
He's a psycho that might have information.
he's also just kind of
He's like level 8.
like, from what we know about, have we heard about the bird in Tin Top when we've been there? Is there like,
Yeah.
does
He's
it-
like a
gangsters,
legend.
low level is. I mean, it is Batman.
But he
low level
stopped.
gangsters are scared of him.
He stops crime though.
He stops crime.
Let's not murder him.
Yeah, he just
won't-
doesn't kill people.
he won't
And you
kill
guys
us.
murdered his arch nemesis,
Well,
who is also level 8.
He's probably upset because he has nothing to do now. We did his job for him way better than he ever did.
He definitely has a job, but
It's like the Punisher came in and murdered the Joker, and
Yeah,
Batman's like, I don't know
Batman's
what to do now.
Well, I'm fucking out of work.
Fuck. So let's try and avoid him, because I'd rather not murder him. That'd be great.
We don't have to murder him. We'll just beat him up and then we just
I don't
tell
want
him to go
to. I
away.
also, you know how bad I'll feel if we beat up the bird and he just has impotent rage and he's just like, I'm the bird. I have a feeling he won't take defeat very well. Is all I'm saying.
Is that airship still like outside of Gregor's house? We never were able to fix it.
You haven't rolled on your teleport. I don't know if you're there yet.
Oh, roll it.
How familiar are we with Tin Top?
We're pretty fucking
Tin Top
familiar.
and
We've been there
Gregor's
like
house?
so many times.
What are the options again? Very familiar.
Description: viewed once, seen casually, very familiar.
Very familiar, right?
It's Gregor's house, though, specifically.
I mean,
we've been there
once,
No, we've been there one other time
Twice.
after that.
twice.
twice.
Yeah.
Very familiar.
I literally
familiar
can't
enough.
not on target this then anymore.
It's fine.
Okay.
So roll it.
On target.
Yep. Yeah. And on target. There you go. You are just outside of Gregor's house. It's, again, like a small cabin. It doesn't really have a lot to it. You haven't been there in a while. It's still dusty. You can go check and see if the airship's there. There's an old, dilapidated, not working, most of the pieces to an airship. you feel like if you wanted to take the pieces of this airship, you could. It's basically like a large dirigible. Is that how you say that word?
Dirigible.
Dirigible.
Yeah.
Okay. Ship, like a boat on the bottom. It's a little bit flatter. Very similar to the one you hijacked off the tower and when you murdered everybody. And got all the way to the nest. The Elven one. It's a little bit older model. It's not a military function one. You could conceivably load that or have people load that into the Hartnell or something else and eventually repair it if you'd like to. Now, the Hartnell is clearly a superior thing, but you have not only... I mean, the Hartnell could go on it. You could have like a sky boat, like a pirate ship kind of thing. But a lot of your friends travel a lot and are much slower. So it's a thing you could totally do. It would take a lot of time and resources, but it's up to you.
That's something we should do whenever we have more time.
You will have downtime next session.
Can we load it in quickly if we all...
The 5 of you?
Yeah.
If you want to take several hours to do so, you can.
Okay, never mind.
We can
it's
do
huge.
it on the way back, let's say.
It's huge. Yeah.
Sure.
It would take like 8 straight hours.
Sure.
Of all of you working together. You can also hire people in Tin Top after session.
I don't trust rubes in Tin Top to take things into the Hartnell. Like, they just know boats and...
Whatever you want to do. They do know boats.
We could
stuff.
supervise.
You did pay a guy, like, 5
No,
years
we
salary.
We didn't.
Yeah, like 5 years
Garrett
salary
gave him
to
like
sit on a boat
100
and then
gold.
left him there.
Yeah.
It was great. Anyway, so you are outside of Tin Top, just north of it, in this tiny cabin. What would you like to do?
Alright. Take us wherever we need to go to get information, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, to that place that you think the thing goes to.
Alright. I'll lead them towards the tower.
Okay, so there's no bridges across, so
I can fly, she can fly.
I could carry somebody.
Agnew could technically wild shape.
it's up to you guys. However you want to
Do
do
you
it.
want a beast shape or...
I can swim now.
You could, like a dolphin. Do you do that just because you can?
Yeah,
It's
of course
actually
I do.
faster than flying.
Because we
It
could...
You
is.
have a 60-foot swim speed.
Agnew
I
can
wanna
carry
swim.
one person as like
Yeah.
an eagle and I could fly someone else over.
No.
Sure.
If you want to do that.
Okay, how's Professor getting over?
Well, if he's an
I
eagle,
can take him.
Carry him.
He'll... Yeah.
Okay, and then how's Katani
I'll
getting
carry Katani.
over? Okay,
Hey guys,
so
have fun.
giant eagle, give me a strength or an athletics check.
Let me find this.
With advantage, since you know it's not an in the moment thing you're trying to do. It's with cooperation, and then you're plenty strong to carry Katani.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll a Constitution check.
To not drop her in the fucking water. Oh,
10.
that's 11.
Okay, yeah, you think about it.
I thought that was a 1 at first. I was like, oh.
11 athletics check.
What?
10.
10. Okay, that's exactly what you needed. It wasn't hard, but that's what you get. Okay, so yeah, you can over. So use one of your wild shapes or B shape. I don't know the difference.
What's wild,
Wild
shape?
shape.
Wild shape is what's a B shape? Is it a
It's just-
spell?
No.
Oh, okay, it's not a thing. I don't
No,
know
it's
druids.
just-
I've never played one.
We're just saying like wild and it's the same thing.
Oh, okay. So they're saying the same thing.
Interchanging phrases.
And then you see Evelios
Swan.
right down in, the wings fold in, and you see him like Aquaman in the water.
You fucking
60 feet.
show off.
10 feet a second. Not too shabby. Actually, 20 feet if you're dashing.
This will be 120 feet.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
20 feet per second.
You're such a show off.
But basically a submarine.
And you'll have to fly up
Yeah.
once you get there because they're high up. But yeah, you can do so. And
What's up, guys? Shake my
we'll
wings
get
up.
you some
Slapping around a
we'll
bit.
get you some of the good stuff.
Give me that look. I wanted to try it out, okay?
It worked.
You're just jealous you can't swim.
You could also breathe underwater, which I think you've only done one other time.
Yeah, now I don't need water breathing potions.
Yeah.
Well, remember that.
That is true. You have not.
Remember the shark, you
Oh
guys?
god, that was amazing. Teleport arrow with the shark onto the boat and then she casts water walk on him.
It was flopping right on top of the water.
So you are now in the markets. Well, not the markets. Where are you at? You're right here. You are. Yeah, no, this is the market district, and residential district of Tin Top. The tower is not super far from here because again, it looks like an apartment building. It's on the southern side. If you guys look on your map, on the it's this island right here where it kind of has the two fingers on the top, and then there's an island between those.
Yep.
This one right here. On the bottom there, on the left side where it bends, there's like that box.
Yeah?
That is a tower that reaches up 120 feet, and it looks shitty, like a stacking on top of each other, like a project, like that one that burnt down in London. Looks a lot like that, where it's very boxy. I mean, there's not air conditioning and stuff, but there's, and that's where you think is your best shot.
1 second, I just need to catch my breath. I've never flown.
Never swam, it's pretty fun. It's my first time swimming.
Can you get like airsick or something? Because my ears are ringing.
Yeah, rocketing up into the sky, because already on top of this, these are 8 stories high. So you went 8 stories and then over, and her ears went and popped immediately.
That's not great. That's not a good feeling.
So you had a little vertigo
You
for a
get
second.
used to it.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
Yeah, do you guys
Besides
have
the bird.
wings that's like easy? Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Technically, I wasn't born with them, so.
so yeah, but you've had them since 3rd level. Although they're better now.
It's not even been a year.
I know, but still, I mean, you do a thing twice in a row, it's not as exciting.
Yeah.
So, you are walking through Tin Top. Is there anything you want to do on your way?
I'm gonna make my hood my cloak look like, you know, all the other sort of peasants in the area, like just kind of shabby-ish.
Yeah, most of the people
we-
here on the top level are, in the residential, are not very well off. You see a lot of low-skilled workers, and you can hear, as you, like, kind of reach the ledge, you can see it when you approach, the levels underneath are constantly being mined out. For their, this is where you went down into the cavern to get the rose metal.
Oh,
There are precious minerals inside these islands, and then they punch down all the way through into what is technically underwater, under the water level, down further in, and so there's 7 stories roughly underneath this top one of just like mining, and you there's a lot of smoke, and you hear constant, like you hear that bell right now. You hear that it's like this bell of like different shifts rotating in and out of these different places all on the island. So the top part is the nice part,
Should we.
and they're
be
still
in
kind of shitty.
Some sort of disguise for this?
The bird, if he sees us, isn't gonna
It's
be
daytime.
happy. Right, but like, whoever is a wealthy philanthropist in Tin Top might be walking around doing something, and I'd imagine that's what the bird probably is in his daily life.
Alright. I'm going to make my wings go away, and then I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
I can't disguise.
I'm assuming once you get on
Yeah.
there, you've already done this.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self and make myself look kind
Okay.
of just normal and like,
To use your spell slot.
yeah.
I mean, I look different, but I can't disguise myself, so wish me luck.
It's fine. You're an
Don't you have a
Aarakocra.
hat of disguise?
Nope.
There are Aarakocrans around. I think you gave
I
that
gave that to your done.
till you're done, right? Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You can disguise self if you'd like to.
Also, I would not have had you do this slot.
You are odd debauchery. These are
That's
your
true.
people.
You should probably.
Like the Noxodome is the island to your right.
Alright, I'm gonna disguise self, and I'm gonna make myself look like Professor One with the eye patch and fake beard.
That That was the first odd debauchery.
You're right. Fuck.
Yeah, you can't do
You've
that.
gone twice. Both times odd debauchery. One time as a human man.
Look
Second
like
time as a tiefling
your
man.
friend.
What?
Why can't I think of his name? Your
Guys,
friend.
we haven't checked on it.
That
in
he's been
years.
left in
The
the
Herald?
tower.
Yeah.
The Herald.
I'll look like the Herald, but with an eye patch and a
Okay,
beard.
so you're a little bit older, probably from human standards, probably early 60s, late 50s. Gray fox, kind of a pointy chin thing going on with some stubble. Hair is parted, and you wear a tan blazer that's made of leather, and kind of.
Should it be
So
a
the
different
sleeves are like
race?
white, and this part's like a tan.
Yeah.
And then a nice shirt underneath with a little bit of chest hair popping out, and some pants, and you, yeah, you're good. So
I'm
you
wondering if I should look like a different race or a different person. I look.
Just change your hair color. It'll be fine.
I'm going to turn myself into Vala. So,
Okay,
no.
so you're a tiefling.
Yeah, let's be a tiefling.
Okay, so you
Kind
look
of-
like an older tiefling.
Kind of like Vala, but not exactly.
Okay, so Vala is red-skinned, correct?
Yeah, red skin with white hair.
Red-skinned, white hair, purple eyes. I think it was purple, like violet. I think you said the word violet to me.
I don't remember actually.
Okay, we're gonna say violet for
Yeah.
now. So older and distinguished, and you carry yourself.
But I want to be more like hooded and cloaked.
Sure,
And
yeah.
like some layers of clothing. So
Yep.
it's.
Again, these are illusions,
Yeah.
so if people bump into you, it's
Yeah.
very different. There are a lot of people, and not everyone's super perceptive. I mean, these are peasants, so... and you look like you. You just have a little bit going on. Egnir, I gotta be honest, you stick out. So... But now you are an eagle, you can just fly above. Or shape into something else. It doesn't...
He's got 30 minutes to be an eagle.
30 minutes. It'll take 30 minutes to get to the tower.
I've got
Or does it last for
7
an hour?
hours.
You have
7 hours?
It's the number of hours equal to half your druid level.
Oh shit! Never
So
mind.
do you want to be are you a giant eagle right now?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a huge eagle. I mean people are going to look at that. It's up to you. I'm just letting you know.
I'll probably just revert back to what elf.
To what?
I don't really
elf.
care about standing out.
Yeah.
To normal?
Yeah.
Okay. Can do. So Egnir walking in his mushroom armor next to you guys, who mostly look normal. Evelios, you look wealthy. Nothing you can do about it.
Nope.
You have nice stuff.
It's just me.
You just cleaned it all in the water.
Yeah.
A little brackish, but the manta ray cloak kind of like wicks that shit away, so it's not super soggy. And you begin to walk. You can go ahead and make a survival check with advantage as you walk through the city to see what kind of things occur.
That is 15.
Okay, 15. Alright. What's your passive perceptions?
21.
20.
12.
20. Evelius, you did get bumped into 15 minutes in,
But they missed it.
and you immediately grab the wrist of the person. And you look around, it's just a small human boy, maybe 8 years old, and you caught his ass red-handed. He tried to take your sword. He tried to take the sword right out of your hip, because, I mean, it's nice.
Yeah.
And he got it maybe 3 or 4 inches out, and you grab his wrist and you turn to him, and he looks scared shitless.
Do I notice
Take my
that?
right hand.
You all notice that
Go
immediately.
into my money pouch, grab 10 coins, put it in his hand, tell him to get away from me.
10 gold?
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh,
delete 10
God.
gold. He looks at you. And then you guys start walking away. And he doesn't... You don't know. He kind of gets lost in the crowd, but he was just staring at you.
Yep.
Okay. You continue on?
Yeah.
Alright. So as you continue on, roll me As you look around, roll me
For
perception
you.
checks if you got whoever wants to look around. You don't have to, but you can.
29.
29
16.
Ooh,
Randy, what's your perception bonus?
plus 10.
Same.
30.
nothing.
30.
Jesus Christ.
Show off.
Okay, you're pretty focused. You're always paranoid, and you're just interested in stuff. These two are, you just got mugged, kind of, a second ago. So the three of you notice with the 29, 29, and the 30, you notice that there's a large number of Aarakocrans here, but that they've been here for a little bit. Not of noble birth. You see a lot of common birds like cardinals and finches and orioles, things like that, and a few kenku. And they don't seem to be gainfully employed. You're not hardy people. You don't do manual labor, right? You're not building pyramids. You sell wares and you bargain and you are politicians and you deal in the arcane. You are you're very outside of your realm. Unless it's an eagle or a hawk, you're usually not very physical in nature. But of course you are taught by Vel. So I mean, so you kind of have a little bit of everything. You stand out. You see a lot of them look at you. You are wearing the Emperor's crest,
Cloak.
but the cloak is up.
Okay.
But I mean, you're a snow owl.
Yeah.
They're not
A
like
dark one, but
yeah,
Dark-ish.
you're an owl.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not a snow owl, you're still on top of everything. You're just a lower owl. And you see them look at you, and they're not doing anything, but you see them talk to each other.
Do I hear any?
No,
whispers
I mean,
at
there's
all?
way too many people to pick a voice out, but the two of you also notice as this is happening, there seem to be people in charge of that, like those areas that the Aarakocrans are hanging outside of, and you get the impression, because Egner, you don't really like how industrial this place is. It makes you pretty uncomfortable. The air is really thick with this smoke and the mining and the dust from this just constantly churning earth. But you notice that it seems to be very similar to situations that you've been around when there's suddenly a vacuum in power, and then it seems like they're plucking these Aarakocrans to do jobs. Not necessarily super hardcore, like these Aarakocrans don't look very capable of what you do, for instance. But maybe moving contraband, or especially because they can fly, they can get around to different places and sell drugs or smuggle magic items. So you feel you may have some work coming towards you in the near future in regards to this kind of thing. And the slow diaspora from the nest that had been occurring before this, but now is obviously total, is starting to affect the regions as it spreads. So you're starting to get this sense of this. I mean, there's only 3 or 4 dozen Aarakocrans as you walk through this for the half an hour, but that's more than you've ever seen in Tin Top, other than yourself and a few, a smattering. Because it is multicultural, but Aarakocrans keep to themselves, and obviously they don't have any place to stay right now. So that's what you notice. After a little bit of that, you are at the tower. It's a very tall tower again. It just looks like a normal apartment complex. I'll carry your perceptions over because they're so damn high. You do notice it is guarded. All 3 of you notice immediately there are people stationed on rooftops across. And there are people next to the door that are trying not to look like they're next to the door. There's people on top. And most of them are human. There's a half elf here. Maybe an actual elf there. There is a drow. but most of them, Tintop is a very human city. So it is guarded. There's clearly a presence here of some sort of gang activity. And you do know, again, they move contraband in and out of here, but you've never been inside.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the guards.
Okay, so one of the guys kind of next to the door. So it's kind of like he's off the door, and there's like a sidewalk that a lot of people walk on.
Yep.
And carts move in between, so you can kind of cross the street. And then there's like street vendors. You see a lot of them selling like stolen watches and stuff like that. There are some food carts and stuff if any of you guys want to eat anything. And then there's small businesses like a laundromat, stuff like that.
I'm gonna walk up with her.
Okay, you're gonna walk up right next to her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper to her, pretend like I don't know common.
Pretend what?
I don't know common.
Okay.
And I just give like the slightest.
Okay. Your passive stealth is so high, and I'm not gonna make you roll. As you walk up, there's one guy at a cart getting food that's clearly armed better than these other people around. And he's getting some sort of like a wrap, and there seems to be something being stuffed into it with like lettuce on top and stuff and being wrapped up. And they're exchanging coppers, and then he starts chewing on it. And you can just walk right up to him.
I'm gonna sort of lower my hood and
Method acting.
brush the back of my neck so
Okay.
my eyes start glowing red.
Sure.
And I just sort of clear my throat behind me.
He turns around. I hope these are good.
No, you have had those, remember?
I had one once, and I don't remember what it was like.
Oh.
Let's see. Those are very seasoned.
Yeah, they blow your doors off a little bit.
Turns around and he looks at you. Yeah.
I'd like entrance into the building.
You want entrance into the building?
Please.
You have identification?
And I'll reach into my cloak and pull out the coin. I'll just go, they know me as the Scar.
He sets it down on the thing, and it sort of folds open, and some of the chewed-on food falls into like the bin where you get the other stuff to put in the other. And he doesn't even pay attention. He sort of, come with me now. And he walks up to the door. Are you alone?
I'm with her.
Just the two of you?
Mm-hmm.
Once I open this door, you're in. Just the two of you.
Yes.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
Okay. So he opens the door.
We've learned nothing.
When he walks, when he opens that door, there is a hallway, and then two other doors. He motions you inside. Do you walk in?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
He walks in. He walks in behind you, and he's going to shut the doors. You guys want to do anything while he's going to shut the door?
How far away are we?
I mean, you're
I don't know
15
why
feet
you guys
away.
are following along.
Where is the person who opened the door looking?
I mean, he's shutting the door. He's turning around and shutting the door.
Oh, Christ.
Like people don't usually, when they're trying to be very secure and lock a door
Yeah.
behind them, go and
Has-
shut it behind them.
Has he noticed?
You don't know.
We're 15 feet away, though, so we're pretty...
A lot of people do. I mean, you are in a crowd.
I'm gonna wild shape into a spider and run in behind them.
What speed does a spider have?
Bro, the only thing we can do is miss
20 feet.
Or dimensions.
How far?
20.
Like,
20.
we
Okay.
gotta hope he's not gonna see us.
So, as you wild shape,
But, like, is he gonna...
Velios, your passive perception as Agnew goes into a spider, and I need you to make a dexterity save with the spider statistics as you try to move in between everybody's feet.
Six.
You immediately get stepped on. how many hit points does spiders have?
1d4 minus 1.
Roll a
What?
d4.
You can have 0 hit
One.
points.
I did 1 point of damage. Immediately, Agnir poof, gets stepped on, and he's flat on the ground. You see this immediately, and you look around, and there is a lot of attention on you suddenly.
Oh my
From all the
fucking god,
mysterious... The door is almost shut.
Ah!
What do you want to do? You have like 1 moment to think about this, or they're in this without you.
As it's... But there's attention on us right now.
Oh yeah.
You fucking idiot!
I hate
Why are we
this.
being called idiots? It's not our fault you guys
I
walked
didn't-
in without us.
Yeah, they literally were... It was like the thing that popped up. Are you sure?
For the record, it's less conspicuous if it's just two people.
The only thing I can do is Missy.
I don't think we're fighting anything.
You can do whatever you want to do, but you got to do it right now.
I'm going to... How
You
far...
have real life 30 seconds to tell me what this
Real
is.
quickly, how far into the passageway to the door did we see?
I mean, to the other end of it is, it's like a 20-foot hallway. You're 20 feet away. Or 15 feet away.
Okay.
So you can get 15 feet into the middle of it.
I'm gonna try and run more into the crowd, and then
You're
once
going to try to stealth?
once I feel
Okay,
like
it's
I'm
just stealth.
in the crowd, I'm gonna try and dimension door into the building.
Are you going to, by yourself, your dimension door in?
I mean, I know,
Because you can take somebody.
but I have to like hide while I'm doing it.
Yes, dimension door is not a little spell. So it's your choice. You can also go 500 feet in. It's up to you. What are you doing? Are you just Misty stepping in?
How noticeable is Misty step?
I mean, it makes a puff of gas.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and stealth and then Misty step in.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
I'm doing the same, but yeah.
Dimension door? Or is
Yeah.
Misty
We're
step?
gonna get
Retarded.
killed because
Who's
of
taking
these
Because
that?
guys.
them, yeah, if they get attacked, it's just like
26.
another-
Stealth roll.
Okay, who's taking Agnir?
I'm not
keep
gonna, I
walking,
gotta
keep
run, I
walking,
gotta
keep
try and hide. He's the distraction, I guess.
Normal.
Okay, so Agnir's outside lying on the ground and he got stepped on and people are like spreading out around him.
Alright, I'm gonna try and...
I'm gonna slink away and...
Level 14 seasoned veteran mega warriors, the strongest people in the realm.
That's their representative. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and a Golgari super agent. Okay.
I'm gonna try and stealth.
Are you dimension dooring?
I'll...
Or are you
that's-
misty stepping? Because those are two different things.
Can I...
Because you can see into the hallway just for now.
If I can see, then I'll use Misty Step.
Okay, or you can say, I want to go blank feet in. So you don't know if it could shut you out if you hit a wall, but
I'll just do Misty Step and do it the furthest in I can see, basically, within
you can
the
be
range
right
of
to
the
the
spell.
right to the back door.
Okay.
Is that where you want to go to? Like roughly?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a luck point and reroll that stealth.
Oh
I got
my
26 on my stealth, so
fucking
we might be fine.
fuck.
Okay, that's better.
Jesus
19.
Christ.
Okay.
We're
So
fucked.
you have 5 guards looking at you.
Oh no!
They're gonna roll perception checks while they look at you. 19, you said?
You
Yeah.
don't want me to threaten
Was
your
your stealth
friends.
roll?
Talk-
Yeah.
2 of them rolled a
That's cool.
19.
Oh.
3 of them do not.
I don't like the 2 that
How
did.
does the 26 fare?
You're good. Agnir, you're on the ground.
Yeah.
You guys are in the hallway. So are the 2 of you. The door shuts. There's now a guy. He turns and he sees 4 of you
Yeah.
where there were 2. I'm going to ask Agnir what he'd like to do in the first 6 seconds. And then we'll figure out what you guys do.
You guys just fucked everything
Okay, no,
up.
no, 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 no. Clearly, she should have said, we have 5. There are 5 people here.
Or
It's an underground organization!
could have just waited, because apparently she has clout.
Okay, well then she has clout. She can just get us past this.
Right. If she had the clout, she could just say, I have fucking 5 people.
Yeah! This wouldn't have had to happen! At all! It's not...
Agnir, what would you like to do?
I'd like to kill myself.
Can we all kill ourselves, and then that's the end of the game?
Yeah.
We all suicide. It's not worth it. Choose death.
Just throw it and disintegrate.
Charisma save.
Pulls that rocket
Choose the
launcher, hits
void.
the ground.
very nonchalantly stand up and just start wandering away.
Just like get up like no one saw, brush the dirt off, and just walk away.
Go ahead and
This
make
is
a
fine.
performance check.
That'll also go well. 2.
So he's got like dirt smudged all over his face, and his hair's all messed up. And like,
Oh no.
Agnear stands up and in a crowd of people says, "Why did you step on me?" and turns and pretends it didn't happen. 5 guards start wading through the crowd toward you.
this is the most conspicuous fucking lot.
Toward me?
Toward you, yes! You're very suspicious. Not only are you covered in mushrooms and a fucking elf, like, you turned into they watched you turn into a spider, immediately get stepped on, stand up, yell at a guy, and continue to walk.
Like it was that guy's fault.
And then they saw one of your friends, Misty Step,
He's
and then
new
your
in
bird
town.
guy just vanished. So
When you lay it all out
inside
there
the
like that, it
hallway,
makes a lot of sense.
huh?
When you lay it all out there like that, it makes a lot of sense.
So
Randy, you're gonna have to roll a new character.
Again.
the hallway is 20 feet in depth, 10 feet wide. A guard turns around, and there's a moment.
I want
You all
to.
share in this moment, and the moment is 4 individual points of eye contact as he processes what the fuck just happened.
I want to try and
So
immediately.
you have a moment
Okay.
to decide.
I look at her and I turn around and I'm gonna like grab Avelios like he's not supposed to be here and I'm trying to stop him.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do the same to the professor.
Yeah, I guess I'll go along with it. 'Cause
2 performance checks against his insight?
Did we have to roll anything, or are we just like, what the fuck?
God, this is.
No, I
Oh,
think
no,
you
it's
don't
the
expect
one
to get.
charisma thing I don't have.
I don't think
Oh
you.
no!
I don't think you expect to get restrained.
20.
7.
I'm gonna,
You have
pull
such
what
high
I.
charisma.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna do, what I did like the first time we met and just press my blade to his throat.
feels familiar.
Yeah.
Okay, so his
sounds
insight
okay.
was a 13.
Oh.
He sees this happen. She did so well. I'm gonna have you roll a deception check.
Fucking hell.
Because what's your insight? Your passive
My
insight's high,
passive
right?
so it's
What's your passive insight?
my normal insight is plus 10. I don't know what my passive is.
So 20.
Yeah.
It's 10 plus your bonus.
So 20.
Okay, so you know what she's doing immediately.
Okay.
You're very smart. I think you get it. You've lied. So you're gonna make a companion deception check.
You're welcome. 18.
Oh, thank God. That's because I have no
So
weapons or
18
anything, so I just kind of wrap my arm
18
around
plus
his neck.
7?
Is 25.
What's half of that? 12.5. I'll allow it as a tie. We'll round up and give you a 13.
Okay.
He's. How did that happen? What? And he pulls out a sword in one hand and a hand crossbow in the other. And they're explosive tips.
Explosive tips in a 10-foot wide hallway.
Look, it's alright. I think we've got this covered. Just make sure these guys are out and don't let them back in.
I mean, we can't do that now. They've been in. You have a coin. You know what happens.
Oh.
I say, do you understand Infernal?
Nope.
Do you understand Abyssal?
Nope. You don't know what I understand.
So, in Infernal, you say something.
Yep.
And she doesn't know what the fuck you're
Eric
saying.
Cochran, I said it's Professor. How was this our fault?
I say
Here,
it is not.
Hey!
Hey!
Quiet. We're going to the boss. Egnir, are you trying to get away from these fellas?
This is the biggest fucking.
Or are you trying to go along with them?
There's 5 of them.
There's 5 of them now.
I'm just gonna start playing GTA with these guards. And just fucking
Well, you're in a.
down.
Well, there's like 20 people in your immediate vicinity as well. Like you are in a crowd of people. And they're all waiting. There's at least 5 guards waiting toward you right now.
We've killed godlike entities, and we are failing at a fucking
You could let them take you,
thief tower.
or you could fight it.
You think I'm gonna let you go along and try to kill the professor into an underground?
I didn't try to kill
Oh, I'll let them take me.
Okay.
To be fair.
So 5 guards
It wasn't gonna
in a
be.
span of like 10 seconds surround you and grab you, and you hear like, "What are you doing? Who do you work for?" And they start dragging you to the door. By the time you guys get to the other side of the door, with these 2 girls holding you, you hear the doors behind you open up. He turns again and goes, "What?" And now there's 5 guards holding a warrior of the Golgari and dragging him into this hallway with you.
Oh,
They shut the door behind,
Inside.
and the one that's pointing at you guys goes, "The fuck is going on today?" And the other ones
good
go,
news. I made it inside.
What'd he say?
Good news, I made it inside to all of us.
Okay,
Fuck you.
roll me. Roll me your persuasion check.
Surprisingly, 17.
Natural 20.
Oh, of course.
Okay, so looking with suspicion, he turns back to you. Is he working with you?
No.
Deception check. Fucking stupid.
17.
Natural 1. He
Yeah.
believes you implicitly. Okay. The purple one looks pretty magical. I think he'll make a good snack for the boss.
Oh God.
So, did you say "oh God" out loud?
Yeah.
Quiet. Well, alright. Leading through. So all 5 of the guards are gonna worry about Agnir. The girls seem to have you guys.
I'm gonna say in accented Elvish, like, the security here seems pretty poor.
He doesn't speak.
Does anyone know
No.
Elvish?
I'm
I
gonna
know this.
agree.
I do.
Well, they do. The guards don't seem to understand what you're saying.
You should translate.
She says the security here is quite poor, and frankly, I'd agree.
I mean, they just walked me inside.
Maybe.
The boss said people would be coming today.
Look, her and I just wanted to come in, alright? We have no association with these people, we just want things to go smoothly.
I mean, we can take him to the cages if you'd like.
It'd be a poor idea.
Taking him to the food pen, though.
It would be a poor idea. I'm gonna have you translate all
Yeah,
of this,
yeah,
but
I'm
it would be a poor
really-
idea to bring 3 break-ins to your boss, wouldn't that disappoint?
No. He was expecting people to break in today. Surely you know how he is.
No, of course, but
Deception check.
Why today?
17.
He believes you. He kind of squeezes in between you and opens the inside doors. And on the inside, it's no longer that noise. It is this noise. You see many people on the inside of this kind of hexagonal wooden interior, in the center of which is a what looks like a serving area that would normally have drinks on it, but instead it seems that there's just different kinds of money and gems and items in general. And then a bunch of people on the outside walls of this first floor sitting at tables discussing things. Seems like they're making deals. You don't really know what anyone's talking about, and they're very clearly criminals. You take a few steps in, and you can see all the way to the top. It goes straight up 120 feet, and there each level, about every 10 feet or so, has areas where there's like a deck without guardrails or anything, and there's stuff lining each of these. And go ahead and make a perception check, you two, as you two are kind of being dragged in with your heads down.
You said the purple one? He's in disguise, by the way.
So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whatever he looks like.
21.
The golden fox, the silver fox.
Fuck. 5.
21.
Because the
Where's
herald
your
is in
dice
fact
jack?
magical. 25?
21.
21.
And 5.
And 5. Oh, that makes sense.
Dice jack.
So, Elenia, you're looking around trying to see, you know, kind of like what's being traded here. It doesn't seem like slavery or anything like that. It seems like normal criminal stuff. You look up and you see that there seems to be all these tiers, and the items are separated. So, like, the first level seems to be like footwear, then legwear, then midsection, then torso, then hands, then helmets, then weapons, then different stuff, and all the way to the top. And it seems to, after it gets past all of those, there seems to be, as far away as you can really tell, seems to be like probably money and different values, and it seems very organized all the way up. Also, and because you rolled so high, you very clearly see about 60 feet up, kind of floating in the center of this tall tower, a 6-foot diameter sphere thing, and it's purple, and it's seems to be like purple blue, and it seems to be covered in like sharp, almost triangular protrusions, almost like scales. In the center of it is a large yellow eye that seems to be following you from the center of the mass, and the iris is shaped like a keyhole. On top of this circular mass are 10 like tendrils, and on the end of those are eyeballs. And underneath that are sets of teeth, long needle-like teeth, grinning at you. As this stares back at you, and then from beside it, you see, hovering about 20 feet to the right of it, or to the left of it, very similar in description, about half the size, with pebbled skin and more knife-like, less needle-like teeth. This one, kind of like this, hovering and looking down. Floats down, and this one follows.
Am I the only one who sees it?
No, not anymore. So the beholder floats down. And he's got a long smile. I've been expecting you, treachery, for a long time. Small brain. And the guards look confused. Why have you come here? And as the gaze passes over you, all your disguises fall apart in the anti-magic field of his eye, and you're all immediately exposed as who you actually are.
Wasn't in disguise.
Yep.
I don't change much.
Yikes! I look so different.
Any passive magical effects on you die out for the moment as well.
Oh, I'm really weak now.
And he hovers down and he sits in front of you, hovering 5 feet off the ground. And his hulking frame looks around. And then you see from behind, the small one peeks out. Can I eat him, Dad? No, not yet, son. I must talk to them. And you see all the guards around the outside of the wall here, about 20 of them, sit and look at you. Some conversations continue as if this happens all the time, it seems. But there are right now 2 beholders, one of them smaller. Looking at each other. Does anyone know anything about beholders at all in-game?
We ran into one
think-
very early on that was asleep.
I think Professor, due to your curiosity in general, and Egnir,
Are they thief, fey, fiend, or undead?
they're aberrations.
Oh, never mind.
I feel like the Golgari would know about beholders. So go ahead and roll 2 history checks. Egnir and Professor, one each.
24.
6.
So, what you know about beholders, especially after you ran into kind of one last time, is they're very smart, and they kind of play actual 4D chess with things. Like, even unconnected events might seem connected to them, and they have contingency for these things.
Sure.
When he says, I've been expecting you, he probably has been.
Sure.
Not necessarily you specifically, but as someone that's doing the things you're doing.
Sure.
You also know that they reproduce asexually, and they dream their offspring into existence by creating a time-space rip
Okay.
if their brain wanders too far.
Okay.
Other things can happen where they might create hives, total hives of beholders. Luckily, most beholders are so paranoid they kill the other one. But in some cases, they form a bond. In this case, these 2 have formed a father and son bond, because one is much smaller and the larger one is dominant.
Okay.
Eye stalks sort of look around and they're searching your faces.
Okay.
Why have you come here?
We don't want any trouble.
Yes, you do.
No, I just want to speak to Soultrack.
At your service.
I want to discuss the terms of service with him.
It is I. What service? Have we hired you before?
Soultrack has.
That's me.
I'm the Scar. You hired me to kill the Jade Devil.
The Jade Devil? He hasn't been around in some time, and I forgot I did that. Cutting loose ends. I eat him, Dad? You be quiet. You see him kind of hover around to the other side, sort of look at you.
Is there somewhere private we can speak?
This is as private as it gets.
Alright. According to my dead drop, you said you had information about the orcs I'm looking for.
I do. Of course I do. We have a deal. Keeps me safe.
I want to negotiate a counter deal.
What could you possibly have to offer me? And if he had arms, he'd go like this and show you his resplendent tower filled with goods. So he kind of, his eye stalks sort of flourish.
Yeah, I painted one. I knew he was gonna want to use it.
My services.
I've already got your services.
I have a thing against killing good people, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate. Surely I can't leave these intruders. What have they to offer me? The great soundtrack! If you want to live a moment longer, I will need magic items for my son to consume. If you do not give me magic items, so that he may eat them, we will have to devour you and take your things. Please offer your finest items.
Ah, boy.
Anything.
Depending on the impressiveness of the magic item you give, you may buy yourself some speaking time.
I pull out the lunar greatsword.
It's not necessarily magical. It is, but its properties is just it bypasses resistance. So he looks at it, and you can see that he's kind of turning his nose up to it. He'll take it, but that's gonna buy you, like, maybe a moment.
Okay, I'll just put it back so I don't offend him.
As you start to put it back, the sun goes... Really?
Can it
His
be
whole,
like...
his whole body goes like this.
Can it be like a couple smaller things, or does it have to be one item?
No, items.
I'll give
Okay.
Give him items!
Okay, I'll give it to
or he's gonna
some-
attack!
Yeah, I'm giving him the lunar greatsword.
Immediately he goes... And he eats that. It's gone in moments. The Lunar Greatsword is gone.
Jesus Christ. Okay, first I'm gonna give him that invisibility napkin I found. It's an...
He eats it in no seconds at all. Like you
Fuck! Then I'm gonna give him...
As you look through, Thirdo, the small one, is becoming impatient.
I toss him my quiver.
Your whole quiver? Okay, that's a common item, so it's not going to be a lot. Do you want to?
I thought it was uncommon.
I mean, it might be. I mean, he's looking for some good shit.
That's
I'll give him...
The professor has a lot of your magic items, so.
I'll give him a ring of spell storage.
You have to have a lot of shit in there.
yeah, it's an uncommon wondrous item.
Uncommon? It's not going to do a lot, but you can if you'd like to. It all adds up, but it's up to you. You use it, right?
Not anymore.
Sure.
Not arrows anymore.
Totally up to you.
So it's actually pointless for me to have.
Okay, so he eats it. You can tell at this point, this beholder is a goth beholder. They feed on magic.
Sure.
The regular one doesn't.
Okay. So ring of spell storage is like dragon blood in and of itself doesn't have magical properties. Okay. 1 vial of dragon blood.
What about like superior
Just a
healing
vial?
potions?
Yeah. I know it's not a lot, but
He'll chew that up. He's looking for something really good.
Yeah.
Superior healing potion? Okay.
I mean, they're good, but like,
Don't waste it.
it's a healing potion.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I don't have a lot of this stuff because a lot of it I sold. This stuff is stuff I don't even have anymore.
Shit.
I have that like evil cursed bony mask, but it's on the Hartnell.
You have a architect staff.
Just do it.
That comes in handy when we need to lock doors
Just
and
do
stuff,
it.
though. All right, I'll give him the staff of the architect.
Which is from the Mummy Lord
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost one shot.
that you did almost one shot.
You've got like magic guns and stuff, don't you? Or like things you don't use anymore?
These are the Thunder Boots, which I don't have anymore. That's just a normal
Where's
gun.
the Thunder Boots?
Basilius.
Basilius
Basilius.
has
What?
them.
Oh, well,
Digging spoon, do I have that?
No, you
Nope.
gave that to The kobold.
Rorik has that.
yeah.
Okay.
Because that was how Vin Clicks and Bob Kirk tunneled all the way to. We had a lot of things that happened.
Armor's not magical. The backpack armor. I do have some paint, but I don't want to give him like all the fucking paint.
Just
well, you shouldn't let a child eat paint.
You give him the staff of the architect?
Yeah.
You hold that up, and the one eye goes. And you hear a little gasp from the kid. That'll do. And you hand it out, and he takes a bite, and he bites it in half. And then he gets really close to your thumb. Kind of like when you feed an undisciplined dog a treat, and they kind of like rub their teeth against your knuckles a little bit. You're going to take 1 point of damage. And he sucks that down. The staff of the architect is gone. And you hear...
Is that a real
Fuck
burp?
you and your burp on command.
I don't know why I can do that.
Ugh.
It would be
Gross.
gross if it was deeper, but it's just like up here.
It's still a little gross.
No, I know, but I mean for me, it would be gross if it was like an actual like... There's hell...
Like a belly burp.
But it's not. I don't taste anything, it's just air. Anyway. Sontrark looks over. You see one eye stalk come down and sort of close and pat him on the head. Thirdo goes back and starts perusing around that, what looks to be a donation center of the room. You may speak for a moment.
With this information on the orcs, all I ask for is a few days.
We speak.
Sorry. With this information on the orc, all I ask for is a few days. And then I'll come back and you can do whatever you like. If you want to kill me, you may. If you want to use my services, you may. I would just really like this information.
How long? Your services, how long do I have them for? You're a half-elf, no?
Yes.
You'll live for a while.
Decades if you want.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. 17.
He rolled a 16.
Oh.
Thank
He looks at you.
Can you tell him?
Decades. For this information. And how many days before you come back?
How long will it take to kill a few orcs?
How far away are they?
I have no idea.
Not them. No, no, no. They have to do something for me else.
A week. And if you have me for... If you let them go, you can have me for longer.
He looks around and you can see he's thinking and calculating. His chess moves. Bertrand! And you see, as he says Bertrand, a very gaunt, very thin, like 6.5 foot tall human man in an old tuxedo comes out. And he's like maybe in his mid-30s, but it's been a real rough 30 years. And he walks out. Yes, master. Do you have that file? The one from the orc. He came by. Of course, master. Always. I keep your files and tips. Shut up! Just give it to them. Her. He sort of walks over. Yes. I took the liberty of taking it down on something that wasn't covered in blood for you. So this is fresh. The penmanship should be much better than I translated it from Orcish. I hope this is okay. And he bows and hands it to you like this.
I just nod, yeah.
And he sort of, without lifting his head up, walks backwards and away and back into the back of the room. He's eyeballing each of you with a separate eyeball.
It's a lot.
You people. The others.
That was, you know what that was, yeah.
Are you the ones they talk about? You are the ones they talk about. You're the ones. You and you and you and sometimes you. I knew it. We should make a deal.
What kind of a deal?
A beneficial deal. You see, I'm friends with Black Matilda Frogwort. I hope you killed her, right?
Yes.
That was Plan B. I'm glad it went through. The plan was for you to kill her. It didn't work out, but that's okay, because then I knew that you would kill Black Matilda Frogwort, and then you'd have to come here, and when you came here, you cannot kill me. I am Santrot, and my son Trigo. You cannot kill us, but you can make deals with us. You can make deals with both of us, one at a time, separately or together. And since you are here, you can make deal now. She makes deal, goes away. You make deal, you stay. You can do other things with us. Yes, we will protect your friend Elric. He will no longer be on my list. How do you feel about this?
What do you want in return?
Your just devotion.
Devotion?
Not for long.
How long?
Here's the thing. I know that something's coming. I've seen it. I see the pieces. They're in place. I see the ribbons. And he kind of does... He's doing this, like there's something in front of you that he's sticking pins in, but there's not. It's coming. I don't want it to.
What is it?
I don't know.
A great darkness.
But I would like to know. Sure, we could call it all sorts of scary stuff. But here's the thing. I don't know if I can beat it, but I think you can. If I help you. So, in exchange for letting my business go untouched, and allowing my tower to be filled with more and more goodies, I will help you with information on this thing. All you have to do is come by, and when you come by, offer Trigo something he will like. It's very hard to keep him satiated, and I'd rather not kill him.
How often do you want us to come back and bring him?
Whenever you want information.
Okay.
So you have information about what's coming.
I can get it.
Can you guarantee that you can get us that?
Of course I can guarantee it. I'm Soundtruck the Great.
Literally outlined what we did without even blinking. I think he's pretty trustworthy on that part.
Can we also
In
get
defense, beholders don't really blink.
Yeah.
Can we get an addendum on this in regard to the Delric thing that not only will you not put a hit out on him, our immediate friends, of whom I'm sure
And family.
you can I'd imagine you know who we
No
hang
one
around
connected.
with. No one connected
No
to
one
us.
connected to us.
Don't put hits on them. Because we have enough shit to deal with, frankly.
We're
Very busy.
Yeah, we want to stop this oncoming thing.
What are you called? Do you have a name?
Not officially.
You should come up with an official name.
This is like 6 sessions in a row. He's showing
He's
us for this.
just shaming us.
If you have a name, you give me a list of your associates. Be very specific. These people will be free from my group of assassins and free from the other criminal assassins outside of my group.
That's one of the better deals we've gotten lately, if I'm being honest.
And in exchange for magic items, occasionally, when you come by, I will give you the information you seek. It takes time to gather these things. I will have to know what you know.
It
Sure.
also takes time to gather magic items.
You also know that beholders are lawful evil, so while bad, they do have a code of ethics.
Which means they just won't break deals for fun.
They're more into the calculating business. Obtaining wealth. It's kind of like dragons on crack.
Yeah.
And you know, there's 2 beholders in this room, and like 20 guards.
Yeah.
It's a rough one.
Yeah. That's a quick one.
So you need to know what we know.
I need to know exactly what you know. And then I need a list of you and your associates. Be specific, and I need a title. If I grant you a title, under that umbrella you will be set apart and free. Whether they're on this plane or another, I can guarantee. None of my assassins will touch them. No harm will befall them at our hands. As for you, what do you ask?
I need something to write on.
Oladar's location.
I can get that for you.
What kind of a name should we have?
And his associates' locations.
Not bad at that kind
I
of
can
thing.
get you at least one. Right
No,
now.
Something serious.
That's all I need.
The location you seek for him. One of them is headed towards the Cracking Isles after your friend, Gordon. The Goliath. The other
Is it with a Y?
is hiding among the dragons in Yinjustice, to the southeast. A place none of you have ever been. Yinjustice is the dragon city in the mountains, and it's nominally known as the Black Peaks. It's up in the mountains, high up there. Getting through the front of the war will take months. Getting to the mountains will take a little bit longer, but you think you can do it.
And then that's filled out.
As long as you don't face any actual, like, big-time dragons.
You're gonna need to help us in this list.
Yeah.
What's your friend's name again?
The Herald. He's locked in a thing right now, but hopefully that's not gonna be forever.
Wait, it's Harold, not
The
Harold.
Yeah.
The Herald.
H-E-R-A-L-D.
The
Not,
Herald.
not a guy's name from Wisconsin.
Should we write the Golgari?
That's just an entire
All of the
species.
Golgari?
He said
think-
list whoever we want.
Oh, humans!
fair.
That's like
elves,
writing humans.
The
dimensions.
entire population of Gygax.
Has to be specific.
Sig.
Sig.
Sig was
Okay.
probably a really
We
big
have
target.
Jordan,
Is
Alexander,
Kasdan on there?
Yes.
Vala,
Okay.
Armadil, Seiko, Katie, Delric, Kasdan, Anson, Grum, the Herald, Sig,
Did you already say
Coral.
Carl. Who else do we have? We have a long list of friends.
Do we have all the Aarakocrans and stuff we met on the
Vel.
nest?
Vel?
Valkyrio.
How do you spell it?
E-L.
E-L-R-I-O.
Armadillo?
Valkyrio. I wrote her.
Oath.
The Oath. So wait,
Pinch.
Pimch,
Where?
Bleora.
Leora,
Scala.
Scala,
Jesus Christ.
It also
Ziwi.
gives you this.
Oh, we have to have more.
Did we already have Anson on there?
Yep.
Yeah.
That should be his.
Are you flipping through like your notes?
Yeah, just to see what names are up there.
Do you have any names, Tad?
Thank you.
No. My people can take care of it.
Absolutely.
I really can't
You
think
put
of.
Alexander and Fala on there, right?
Of course.
I assume,
Maybe
but
They were the
Basilius
first
on
ones.
Is Armadillo on there?
Yep. I see it.
Yes.
I guess it comes back.
She just put her on the list. What a twist that would be.
did you already say Icilius in case we're
Yep.
able to
She
treat him?
just got that one.
Should we write ourselves? I don't think that.
I mean,
You're
counts.
part of
he's-
it.
Yeah. Oh God. Go through. Is there any more?
I'm looking through the thing right
We
now.
have too many people.
EJ.
EJ?
Just in case you
Giving
never
Jake a
know.
list of who he's allowed to
EJ
kill.
has a soul.
And EJ.
It was a crafted soul from Sig. He made life.
And what's Sig's snail?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah's
We
an
got
animal.
like Ziwi
That's-
on there,
Yeah,
right?
Ziwi's on there.
Jeremiah's different. He's a pet.
Okay.
It's like writing
Jeremiah's
Darwin
not
on
gonna
my do
have
not
to get on him.
assassinate list.
You don't know if somebody wants the last living like flail snail.
He's not
giant.
the last living flail snail.
Oh.
Just the
He's
big
just a
one.
very large captive
Yeah, they
one.
might want him
They are very valuable.
for their parts.
Their shells are worth 1,000 gold.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna take one.
Jordan.
Oh, Cragforge, Twiltnergill, like the people from
Do we
Ivory
care-
Grip.
do we really care?
Not him, because he was.
Do we really care about them?
Wow, yeah, I don't.
They
want-
kind of let like the necromancers
you.
chill
Yeah,
over there.
we're as guilt. We handed them.
Okay,
You a paragraph.
I have a question.
Arcavius.
Zudre.
Oh.
Kasdan?
Well, we wouldn't let her get murdered just because of.
I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying, does that go on the list?
Zudre.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, Arcavius. Who are the other ones?
Cragforge, Arcavius,
Cragforge,
Lamriel.
Lamriel Yungella?
Yeah.
That's the bard, right?
No.
Oh,
That's
God.
the elf.
Yeah, the bard is.
It was everyone but Twiltnagill.
Morin Talbot.
Yep, Morin Talbot.
And then,
Talbot.
oh boy, Argagar.
Can you spell that?
It's probably spelled wrong. A-R-G-A. It's Argagar. What?
Argar.
So there's Brotherly Cragforge.
It's with a K, right?
No, C.
See?
Cragforge. He's the speakeasy guy that you got stuff from. There's Lamriel Yingella.
Is it Lamriel with I-E-L or I-U-L?
Lamruil Yingella.
L-A-M-R-I-U-L?
Yingella.
Okay.
That's Arlem. Arcavius.
Yeah.
It was the parrot. Morin Talbot.
T-A-L-B-U-T.
Yeah.
It's like a list of every single NPC we've met in this fucking game.
Yep.
Oh, what's comic book guy's name? Fuck.
Brashear.
Brashear. Yeah.
How do you?
He's in town. You never
It's
know.
B-R...
The bird?
He hates us. How do you spell Bashir's name?
Snilvaduk's gallant frock.
Oh, he was an asshole.
Are we deciding
No, he's not a
assholes
friend
deserve
of
to be
ours. He's not a
assassinated?
friend of ours. He was just a guy that we went to see
No,
and sold our stuff
Snilvaduk.
to.
Snilvaduk was the lady that did the gowns.
Oh, Hansel.
Hansel, Guar.
Yeah.
Just currently with Jordan. That'd be awkward. Jordan
Yeah.
knows what they both die.
Yeah.
Did you get your mentor?
Yep.
Okay.
There was also the
I don't know how to spell comic book guy's name. What is it?
brush here. Why don't I have
Fucking.
Why don't I have wheelchair orc? I don't have his.
It's more fun if he doesn't.
Jim. What is it?
Jim Bob?
Jim Bob and the what the fuck was his
Jim Bob
name?
and the boys aren't your friends.
They helped us.
Jim Bob and the you don't even know who the boys are.
He's reading the list. Who the fuck are the boys? The boys.
Anybody.
Every boy.
You guys have never even talked to the boys. You barely talked to Jim Bob. What about Vin Clicks Grorik?
Oh shit.
Because Bob Kirk's dead.
Vin.
I like to remind you that you let Bob Kirk die as often as possible.
It's- How does clicks spelled?
CLIX.
Grorik.
GHRORREK. Of course I remember how
Wait.
to spell it.
GHRORREK.
RREK.
Jesus.
Grorik.
Why? Goddamn dragonborn.
Don't know.
I think that's everyone. Look at the list. Check it out. Wait, what was Richie's character's name?
What was Richie's character's name?
That was so long ago.
Kriga.
We should put Kriga just in case.
KRIGGA.
Yep. Very close.
Oh, Richie, come on.
Do you want to put Kriga on that
Yeah,
list?
let's put Kriga on just in case he's still out there
I
somewhere.
have a really cool backstory for him.
What was the name of the guy we met at the Fagate? The really nice furbolg.
Don't know.
We never got his name?
You definitely got his name. I don't know it off the hand.
Oh, fuck, I wrote it down.
Well, I could find it for you if you want to put the guy at the Fagate on there.
Yeah, he was nice. He shouldn't be assassinated ever.
I like
You
this.
never know. None of the other guys.
This doesn't mean they will be assassinated.
Right.
No, but it
This
means it
just
stops
means-
them from ever having a hit put on them, you know?
I don't think anyone's gonna care about a purple. Get the
They
fucking
might.
Fagate.
Literally,
This is from
we
the
had to-
criminal underground,
we
not
had
from
to
like the
s-
dragons and the elves
We
and
had
the
to
orcs.
this
save
is just-
him.
Yeah.
We had
Just
to
care
s-
about higher up people.
We had to save him from like being attacked by people because they wanted
Well,
the
I mean, your
gemstone that he was
father.
guarding.
Well, it only protects
It was
against
your father
assassins.
kind
It's not
of
gonna
attacking.
protect against like
I know, but
a horde of goblins.
To get into the Fae.
he would have no
It
problem
was
with
Alexander.
goblins. It was that was where we killed him, and he
And
killed
then
the
you killed his
professor.
brother.
Yep.
Who's your uncle?
Yeah, I killed my uncle.
And he killed your brother. A lot of
Yeah.
things happened.
You have a rough life.
Yeah, it's just a lot of family
To be
killing
fair,
family.
they're all like family is who you have around you,
Yeah,
not
we're not
like
blood
they didn't
related.
donate their DNA by humping somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
adopted family.
All I know is that the druid talked like this, and he was very nice to you guys.
Yeah, okay, we need a team name.
Oh boy.
You guys need to get creative because I don't want to be the only one suggesting shit because you're gonna say it's too corny.
Yeah, like when you said the protectors.
I don't know. It's not bad.
You're kind of a collective because you have pieces that move in and out. There's 3 main, and then there's people that you bring along the way.
The companions.
Well, moving in and out implies something is shifting. We are guardians. Good card ourselves as shifting guardians.
That sounds so lame.
Better than the protectors.
Does chat have any things they have an idea of?
We need name suggestions.
Chat, what do you think these guys should be named? They might pick it. Who knows?
Last thing I see in chat is he's a bird missile, so I vote with bird missile.
No.
Seiko and Katie are on the list?
Yep.
Yes.
Seiko, C-I-C-O.
C-I-C-O and Katie is K-I-D...
K-A-
K-A-D-I-E.
K-A, yeah. It's K-A-D-I-E.
I know how to spell their names more than these two do.
I know how to spell Seiko.
For some reason, when I say things out loud, you repeat it back to me incorrectly, so I don't... Well, like we were watching the... We're catching up on the episode the other day, and like I forget what I said to you, and you said it totally wrong to me. And I had just said it out loud.
Keep an eye
Like
on
how I
chat.
kept saying minstrel instead of minstrel.
Yeah, stuff like that. I don't know why.
Dumb.
Well, it could be, but, you know, you're not, like, utterly hopeless. You guys could have fought this beholder so many times. You had, like, 5 chances to lose this. Good job.
Naming...
Have a whole encounter if you guys want to fight him.
Naming your adventure
Oh, good.
group.
Burger says the flock.
No.
You guys can look this up later. It doesn't have to be right now. We can end the session in here.
That'd be fine, and then over the week decide.
I'm fine
and
with
then
that.
it can start.
I want you
I want
guys
to do something that's like meaningful and stays, and I don't want to
Okay.
come up with it like
I
that.
want to
Yeah.
go to bed.
You're going to home and going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
To be a bit.
What are we
7 a.m.
doing
Ugh.
for? You gonna run off and do your own thing?
We don't know yet.
Well, I have
That's
to
what we're
go.
going to decide right now. So
Let's pretend we give him a name
Yeah.
for now.
To be revealed next week.
no, you can totally just sit there and she can go off and do her own thing, and then like
Oh.
Okay.
What are you?
you
gonna
can still
do?
be standing in there without her after this.
Okay.
Because she's very, like, once you got that information, I assume you wanted to run out the door. So,
Nice working with you. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
looks over to you. And so now you're standing here with some people that you bonded with, more than most people you bond with, and helped you a lot, and are probably the reason that you're able to save Goyle from this thing that was going to happen, because you were supposed to die.
There's some orcs I need to kill. They've been after me, and they were after my family until they got my family, and I've been looking for them for 5 years, and this is the first real lead I've had.
Holy shit, that's a really good name.
And I can't let this go. So I'm gonna be gone, but I'm sure you'll see me. I mean, this guy's now got me for however long.
I hope the information was worth what you paid for it. I'm glad you were able to get it.
Thank you. I hope I can do my father proud.
Remember that second chances are to be used wisely.
Well, at least with the list, you won't run the risk of me trying to kill someone else, you know.
I promise not to try and kill you next time I see you.
Oh gosh.
Likewise.
Hmm?
Likewise, I think. But thank you for all your help. I know you've sacrificed a lot. And, well, I hope I don't see you, because that usually won't mean anything good, but I hope to.
You never know. It could be. He could employ you to help us do something.
That's best case scenario.
Yeah. Well, best case scenarios don't usually happen with us, so...
What are you talking about? We got in here
Name-
no problem.
name-
We're real
Name
smooth.
3 best case scenarios that we've
This
accomplished.
1, comic books. 2, you had a really nice date with that nice peacock.
Okay.
3,
Back up.
3,
We did not fight a beholder.
when you killed her dad, he got to be alive
And
again.
he did it, she did it, which is worst case. But he
Yeah.
came back, which is best case.
Yep. Your PTSD is like right under the surface, just being held back by necessity.
Worst
And
case-
We adventured with a guy through the Shadowfell, and he ended up falling for Elenia, and they fell for each other. And then he cut off her dad's arm, and then she killed her dad right after. He cut off Alexander's arm right before she killed him.
I blew up my entire
Best case
homeland.
scenario.
your home's still intact.
I destroyed my entire...
That's relative.
They're all after you, it seems. At least your dad is.
Yeah.
He's a dick, though. So, yeah.
My life is pretty
The
good.
Depression Squad.
So lost.
We have PTSD.
We want to die.
Bring on
The
the
PTSD gooders.
Booker said father problems. Fuck.
Daddy
That was just Jake and
issues.
I, let's be real.
So, and you
You
go.
go. Yeah. 3 of the 4. 5.
What?
5? Randy, Sarah.
Yeah.
Or 6.
Lon's dad seems nice.
Yeah. Probably nice.
My dad's like,
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, but he's nice.
Right, Steve?
Yeah, Steve.
Your dad's
Brian,
nice.
cool guy.
Brian's good.
Brian's good.
My dad's fine.
So it's just 50%.
Yeah.
50% daddy issues. Sounds like a weird emo band name.
50% daddy issues. Jesus. Anyways, so you got to sit at a table for a little bit under supervision, write your list, talk to Katani.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna like
Not even gonna say goodbye,
sneak
just
out of there.
fucking-
Now, yep.
Literal stealth. Minimum 25.
Oh yeah. I'd have to roll 15 or higher.
Yeah, that is math 29.
Can anyone reach a 29 with a perception?
Yep.
Nope.
Yes.
Yep.
22 is my cap.
The two that can,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll.
Nope.
You get,
What
you
would I have to
get
be?
goggles, right?
Oh shit, you're right.
What is your perception score?
I rolled a 29.
28.
The one person that's probably not going to say anything does see her leave.
Oh.
You do see her walk out the front door, and she kind of looks back for a second, gives a very, very small smirk, kind of like you when you're high, and then walks out of the door.
Au revoir.
You just see Agnew say, "Au revoir."
We
You
don't
look
see.
around and you don't know what. You thought she just got up and started walking around.
Oh. Alright, let's draft up this list.
Yeah.
Okay. And we can end it there. I thought you were gonna fight beholders.
Now at 20 guards.
I didn't want you to. I just thought it was gonna happen because of the way you got it, and then you.
Huh?
Could be called Guardians of the Galaxy. Done.
That's why the dice are fun, because for some reason they weren't gonna kill
See,
you
we're not the
immediately.
star-
Thank you, Mon,
Because
for showing up and
we're
having
not
2
necessarily
awesome
trying to
sessions.
keep
These were a lot of
everything in the
fun.
store.
It could have gone worse. It went well. Instead, you got to use your sneak attacks, and you even critted once.
Got 112 damage on
And you
one
got to
hit.
get the. How do you want to do this?
I got to use my surge.
Yeah, and you got to do a bunch of smite damage.
No one lost a face.
Almost, you lost your face.
Botch
no one
getting
did.
into a secret hideout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got stepped on.
I like how we managed to do things like kill dragons and take down like fucking
Entire civilizations.
and then we stumble getting into a little thieves hideout with shitty guards.
To be fair, if someone said, "Yeah, I have 3 other people with me," we would have walked right in.
Yeah.
In defense of the shitty guards, their job was to bring you in, not keep you out.
Sorry, the heater off.
So technically, I did things the most correct.
Shut the fuck up.
I guess so.
Technically, he was
Okay.
the only one who got dragged in. Yeah, no, he's the only one who got brought in.
So, thanks for watching tonight. We had a lot of fun. Next week we begin downtime if you want it.
I would love some.
So again, I do have strongholds and followers from Matt Colville. If you want to look over that, we can go over that at some point and see if you guys want to do something like that. It is very interesting. It's very involved. It does take some downtime. So it's up to you guys. And I think that's it. I think we're good. So, thanks for everybody that was watching and followed and subbed and gave bits. I appreciate you. What was the so far? Let's just see. What's the best name that you said was pretty good?
The Star Keepers?
The Star Keepers.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's
Considering what's
thematic.
going on. Sure.
Kind of thinking maybe.
Okay, so that might be who said that one?
Joe Sephiroth 13.
Keepers of 8, referring to the stars.
Ooh, I
That's
like
pretty good.
that a lot.
Yeah.
Keepers. That's still Joe Sephiroth.
Damn, he's really killing it.
Hey,
Keep it
your
up,
name
bud.
is kind of cringy, but you come up with good titles.
Oh.
So what's
Wow.
the what's
Well,
the-
we're Final
It's all
Fantasy
bad.
I was
reference.
just
I
gonna
know
say.
it's a Final Fantasy reference. That's why I said it's cringy.
Yeah, it's cringy to be a fan of a thing.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy
Person playing
VI.
A
D&D.
fan of one of the
on
greatest video
stream.
game
Anyway,
series of all time.
I like that Keepers of the 8 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll discuss this. That
Yeah.
might be it. And Joe Sephiroth, show up next week.
I don't even
like
like
Final
Fantasy.
Fantasy. Solid. So show up next week to see if they use your name. That's it for this episode. I'm going to have all of these uploaded to YouTube, but because the streams before these last two, so 17 and 18,
They were glitching.
they were glitchy out, so I have to edit them and splice a bunch of shit together to make that work. And Mom was here, and I didn't want to fucking do it. So I'm doing it, and then the other 2 episodes will be out, so 19 and 20, so all those go out. I think we're going to stream onto YouTube for a few weeks so that we can get partner, because it's the only thing that, of course, it's a niche thing. Not everybody wants to watch D&D, but we can get some YouTube people in. So we might move over there. I'll make an announcement, and I will probably, and I'll do an announcement on Twitch to make sure that normally the people who show up get the correct information and go over to the Unpop channel where we can live stream. And then we'll probably do that for a little bit, get partner, and then move it back over here, because it's the only thing keeping it back. Otherwise, the streams usually get like 200 people, but you know, not everybody that's into politics is also into being a nerd, so that makes a lot of sense. So, I think that's the only announcement. Thank you again for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Thank you again, Mon, for hanging out. It was a good time. Katani was pretty dope. I think she had a really good personality.
We don't actually hate each other in real life.
and it was a lot of fun. And you got to use your cool stuff. Did it feel good?
Did.
Okay.
Felt good Missy stepping and fucking shit up.
Yeah. So, you guys have a good night. I love you electrically. Who's slurping? Anybody? Slurp? Everybody did it! Peer pressure!